Wow, Doran. Wow. I'm not even starting to post my go live messages that the sacrifice is already redeemed. Wow. Wow. You'll have to wait for the sacrifices a bit. I do need to post my going live messages. My stream was not closed since yesterday. It absolutely was. My computer was... Oh, maybe on your screen, but on mine, I stopped the stream and I did turn off my PC. It was supposed... Yeah. Yes, Backpack, I know you found the treats, but it's not for now. Not immediately. I did black magic. I made it disappear. Under my wrist. Shh. I didn't lie. I just said he didn't see it. He has been less nappy today, so... Well, very nappy today, but less now that I'm actually starting to stream. And actually, we'll go back to... We'll say hello to YouTube afterwards. You go to straight to the sacrifice. Yep, you heard sacrifice. That's a lot of centaurs, indeed. That's a big centaur. Yes, cat purr purr whir whir. Meow meow. I say thank you to Doran, who instantly sniped. Yeah, just how? Hi Doran, say hi to Doran. And munch. You were so ready, and yet Doran was faster today. You'll have to explain to Storms that who beat who, because he's gonna be asking too. There you go. Are you done licking my desk? After you dropped half the treat on the desk, sir. Say hi to camera. Hi to camera. Nope, he doesn't want to say hi to camera. Is that good? Yeah, it's not the worst part, and honestly, I prefer he eat the little bit of treat that fell out of his mouth and lick the desk than anything else. Right, Mr. Cat? You have been fed. Are you gonna sit with me for a while? Are we gonna say hello to YouTube together? And hello YouTube, after I have said hello to Twitch. We are currently honored with presence of Cat. I will try to remember to move camera once Cat moves away, because Cat will move away, but until then we have Cat. 80 stream streak, Zeta. Yeah, you got that button. You got that button going for you. 80. Now I thought I stream about twice, well, recently a bit more, but on average, twice a week. That's 40 weeks. That's almost a year of streaking. ish. Wow. Dedication. Thank you very much, Zeta, for that dedication. And yeah. So, just before stream, I was looking at the whole run. I goofed on the last run. When I released that guy, I did not leave the capital. I did not liberate their capital nor their fort. So they got basically entirely eaten by him to peace out. And so I didn't get to... I have a little gap here in my land, which is going to be very annoying, until I declare war on him again. I thought about doing an OCB on him, but was not in the mood of doing an OCB. He's no threat for me right now. He doesn't know about feudalism. He's getting wrecked. So he's going to stay here for 15 years. Hopefully we don't get too many rebels around here for 15 years. And worst case, we are building, we're starting to build a very valiant navy over here. One cog. Yeah, Doran. That's disgusting. That's not my fault. There was a guy that was here, and there. I fixed the border gore here, hoping that he would just peace out and I could go after and eat all of this guy. But he didn't want to peace out, and I had to finish the war, so I finished the war against him, and then he ate that. My plan was, he pieces out, this white guy stays, I border white guy on every side, I eat white guy, I'm connected, and he's just cut in two. He was already cut in two, so I was not increasing border gore. I'll let you know. But, yeah, they decided to say nope to that. I have done a little bit of change. I have started a temple here. They already have a temple here, but I want the ivory. And that's a Centaur province. That's not an ogre province. So, I want to seize your land. I want this province. Because I'm going to need the full states to do the Neagles. And so, yeah. That, mine. That burns. And that cores as well. Goal is going to be to take on Great Hoof soon, but soon is 1480, in 11 years. Until then, first order of things is going to be to eat all of the independent ogres. There's one here, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. That's a lot of independent ogres. Oh, and one there, but that one is not planned on integrating immediately. We do not need to spy on Great Storm anymore. We can move our capital. I have an interest in moving my capital into places that are cool. That's cool. So if we look at the trade map mode, all of here, well, there's a little bit that goes away that way, but we'll put a merchant to just push in our direction with here. Like one from here into there, one from there into here, and we'll be good. If I move my capital into somewhere down here, namely, I'm looking at here, that moves our trade capital as well, because we haven't dissociated them either. So that would put us smack center. Well, this is desert. I'd rather a plains one. Oh, maybe we could even put on the center of trade down here. Oh yeah, that's flat. That's grassland. We could move our capital down here. It would be annoying for envoy travel time to up there, but on the center of trade. So I get a little bit more trade power. It moves my entire capital. No, I want to move my trade capital alone to here, because this one is a good place to have a trade capital. Do that. And now we can move our capital freely without it being annoyed by, you can't, this is not your land, or something like that. I like this one, but I'd rather move it here. Sadly, we can't neagle here. And in the mission tree, there's Epicenter. So it needs at least 3 buildings, has a fort, devastation less than 1, has centralization effort edict, feudalism is present, and defeated their Ortswin in an eagle. Thing is, I haven't done an eagle here. I have not done an eagle here. And I would really like it to be in this state. Because I haven't, even though I haven't done an eagle. So I'd have, ooh, I can decrease your autonomy. You have recent uprising, but until when do you have the recent uprising? Till 72? Perfect. There, and I want my capital here on the ivory. Gain 5.7k manpower. We get Ortswin in Tinug. And you have your 19 in a little bit. Because that removed the autonomy decrease, which is great. So, Ridden. You come across with 20k. These guys are going to finish walking. So, Tribal CB on our subject, I don't care. Monstrous Conquest against our subject, I don't care. This guy doesn't consider me a rival anymore. Reasons. And the reason why I want this is you have feudalism. Here, I'll say soon TM has feudalism. And it has the advantage of having been improved at least 9 times. Again, one of my mission, the Epicenter, it requires total dev grown by at least 6. At least 3 buildings, including a fort, so we can put a mage tower on our capital. Sure, let's put a mage tower. It's gonna take some time to build, but we're not in a rush. We'll build a temple and a fort, and we'll be good. Hello, storms! So yeah, we can challenge to an eagle. We can do an eagle here, which is going to provoke the states. Devastation less than 1. A centralization effort. That's not complicated. Centralization effort is just... for the moment it has the advanced institution, but centralization effort is... monthly autonomy change down. It's not complicated, but I want the advancement effort for now, so that this place gets feudalism. Fort devastation, centralization, feudalism, and defeat their Ortswin in an eagle. Perfect. The other interest is feudalism present, means I don't need to embrace feudalism. Because if you look here, I can take my Miltech 5, which is combat with infantry shock and cavalry shock, which is very cool. Which is going to limit the interest of these guys to go after me, puts me on par with them, and I can accumulate an ungodly amount of mill points because of this. I can go up to 1,798. So the plan, current plan is, I think it works like that, is to let feudalism move into here. Cat moved away, by the way. Let feudalism move into here, and then we dev push. Maybe we dev push the Renaissance immediately. I don't really want to. Maybe we need to embrace feudalism, but if we can, we dev push the Renaissance here, let it spread to here. That'll still be a lot of dev for our country, for both of these places. And from there, we consider that we're actually good on. They were good on the. You can move to here. We're good on Renaissance. We prepare. We stock up a lot of mill points. Like a lot of mill points. In an ideal world, we embrace feudalism and Renaissance like bam bam. Because I just need these 2 provinces to have it. Maybe a little bit more dev around, but nothing significant. I get 1 or 2 tax advantage on the Lake Fed, and then we bust the Lake Fed within 13 years. That's the big plan, and that's why I need the ogres gone first. So as long as I'm just letting feudalism spawn, That doesn't matter, and feudalism hasn't reached here, so they're still relatively backward here. So, yeah, we'll do that. I might actually split the stack. No longer a valid rival. How unsurprising. We can cancel the... revoke the embargo. And we can start annexing you, who needs to go at some point. There. And now that I have actually a merchant here, I have the auto-collect here, I can move this guy to somewhere else, like here. Although no one's pulling that way for now, because there's basically no one here. So trade is already going that way. I want my merchant here to push that way. The Serpent Shadow's pulling one way, Zabios Dar, that guy is pulling the other. I want you to transfer from Serpent's Gift. And you are... here we're collecting. I think I still want to transfer trade power. Hey, he won divination because he divined the deposits. But we'll beat them up. Also, in the quests, we have the Sundering Schism, where has judicial minds focus religious practice. That's not an issue. We can just put it. And renowned or better in any school of magic. The good news is it's around the corner. Like, the corner's far away, but it's around the corner. Do I have guidance? Ooh, decision to disband the Lake Federation. Total dev, yeah. 60 provinces currently 0, owned by me or non-trib subjects. Ooh! In Lake Fed. I'm clicking that button as soon as I can. So yeah, the goal is to do a big tech jump. I should not be gaining corruption, yeah. Because I don't have unbalanced research yet. If I go to Miltech 6, I do. That's why I want to embrace feudalism or Renaissance to make those super duper cheap. And then jump from 3 to 4, 5, 6, maybe 7, depending on how many points I have. And then be absolutely caught up in tech with them. You merge, Unrest, no, Unrest was there. Something like that. No subject, you're not getting my ducats. Don't be silly, you're not getting my ducats. Thunder Rebels have spawned. Oh, these guys. Oh, we'll have to go deal with them, that's fine. Don't go with storms, go with leader. How did they get my capital? Rude. Oh, I know why, because I didn't have a month tick, and since I didn't have a month tick, there was 0 manpower in there. Oh well. Eagle Triumphant! Woohoo! And Siege of Mine, my place is good. Storms, you're gonna stay with 7k troops. You can come join. You can get back into port. Oh, it canceled my cog. Oh, boo. Okay. Build me a cog and build me... Yeah, that many galleys, that sounds good. So you occupy there, but you're being sieged there, and you're gonna lose there. You are not independent, right? Yeah, you're still a vassal. So I think we start with the Grey Fist. We declare on them. And for our favorite subject's claim, see where he pops, but he's not gonna go many places. Who's up there? We found him! Storms, you can hang around. Centaurs, refugees. They're just people like us. In there, yeah. What we get? Base production. I would have loved the manpower, but you know. So we have moved the merchants post-capital shift. We have seized one from our chosen vassal. We have started to annex the other. Now we eat the ogres, and as soon as we can, we declare on Serpent Man, Serpent Shadow, to eat all of this. He might stay alive here. I know he has some Terra Incognita in the past. He might have gone and eaten part of the harpies up here and spilled into Bulwar. How dare he? This is Skewer Drake, and that might be the next tag I play. Maybe. Going back on a reconquest of the spine and stuff like that. Okay. Five, led by storms. We're going after Grey Fist. Mages gain influence, I'm okay with that. By the way, just to let you know, you're next. Just to let you know, you're next. As soon as we wipe them with our Meltech 5 and extra cavalry, yep, there we go. 133. You're back. How many men do I need to siege this? 3? Oh no, we only have 2,000 men to siege this place. Help us, vassal. Declare for him as well. Invite troll people. Let do as they want. Troll migrants arrive. You're independent, right? Yep, he's independent. Sad news for him, he's independent. You can stay out of this, I don't need you. Blazing Sky, actually. Can I have a third general now? No. No, I said Zeta was on almost a year of stream streaking. How likely are they to rise? 17, so they will rise up. Okay, there they are. We know where they are. We win. Take doesn't really matter which place. Yeah, bring in the Centaurs. Great. Okay, the Great Storm, Separatists. Ugh. You know what? Harsh treatment you twice. Yeah, he's in trouble, but I don't think this guy can core anything, so he's gonna occupy him, and then he's gonna have to give up. Leaving me the option to eat him. Good, you're gonna catch them before they do anything. You don't need that many men. How many men do you need to siege that? 9. It's way too many. We'll bring in storms when we... Get back into our land. There and there. Actually split. You go to there. You get out. And since he has claims on both of those guys, we'll... Where? Is there anything to burn? Yes, there's something to burn. Burn it before they do. I can make states. Can I don't have any full states though. That's the issue. I took his coastline to prevent lake fed from coming in. Right, we're sieging that. Actually, no, I don't need to send all of you. I have the occupations down here. And attacking both of these will allow me to get all of them. Maybe even take over the siege. On minus 21, okay. So I want to declare on you first. No, because I won't have access. I need to declare on both of them. Question is, are any of these castles? Yes, that one is a castle, so that one is going to exert a zone of control. His armies are here. Would you give me access, sir? Thank you. I can go after this guy. Murder his army because you're holding him down. We move back out. We cancel the access. In a month we declare on him. He is still recruiting, but it'll be September, so yeah, he does have, but he brings it to the fort, which is perfect. And we're gonna take over the fort before he does. What I will need is more troops to siege. Our ruler doesn't know how to siege, which is the issue. So we'll do it all with you and peeps. Although I could send people up here, we need 3, we have 2. And in an ideal world, I take this, I seize this from him. Then I give all these lands to him, so I can declare using his CB on him to feed him the land. And then all of the ogre provinces will end up being, well, I'll have these 2 to hand over after we annex, but speeds up the annexation, which is going to take ages already. So seizing a province will help. And that way I can raise my way to here. In an ideal world, I occupy everything before handing it over. You are still vassal. Okay. What force are you? 30. 30. And you? Tell me you're 30. 50. Ah! It's gonna be more than one war. Maybe. No, because I'll have the monstrous conquests. For the minus 75% cost. We're good. No, you. Declare, because Monstrous Conquest is 75% cost. Whereas the Tribal Conquest is 100% cost, but minus 75% AE, so I'd have an interest in using Monstrous. This one doesn't really matter, we can do a straight up Conquest, but we can also do Monstrous. Surprise! I have come to take over your siege, sir. Am I evil? Absolutely. Do I care? No! This one I need 9,000 men. Now it's 3,000. I still need 9,000 men, but... There we go. Not recruiting an ogre? Aww. That's surprising. You're not recruiting an ogre. Perfect. You can actually come down to here. You can move down to here. Because here we need... No, we need 3k men here, actually. Just move there. Great Storm. Yeah, them again. Sadly, I don't... I do have my boats. So we can bring people around to take care of the Great Storms. Uncon surrender from you! True. But I need to eat this guy first. And that's gonna stay my occupation now, for now. I know I said I needed 3k on this one. Yeah. I know you have Uncon surrender, but I need this guy to surrender first. That's why we have Magritte on it. Magritte, you can shave off a few men. Well, we need help on here, so maybe Ogreman is going to join on that one. No, Ogreman decided to go up on this one. So that means I don't need that many troops up here. You guys go cross. And worst case, if they rise up here, I need this siege to finish. I'm up to 300 men. Sadly, I can't run it over, but if it falls, I'll give you a lucky 14. Nope, water shortage, 310 men. If I can get that one done before they rise up... Oh, they're on the right side. They'll occupy a province or two, but that's okay. You're going here. And we immediately run away. Yeah, they have one province, that's fine. I know I'm getting calls for peace, but it's not the right order for the boats, for the troops. Yeah, E3 over the 2-2, that's fine. That siege was a good news. Yeah, the good news! You're gonna go and help over here where we need 9k troops. Thunderborn, where's Thunderborn? Oh, right, up there. Change of plans, we'll come and get these guys. You. We need only 9k, so 1 in case of disease outbreak, but we're going to there. Take your land, take your ducats. Oi, why did it go to my subject? I didn't want it to go to my subject. Oh well. Oh well. I have to take this one for myself then. Grey Fists. I wanted to remove the forts because they're going to be paying for the fort for nothing. No, it all okay. It automatically goes to subjects. That means if I declare on you, it gets fed to him immediately too. Desires of the flesh. At least we know. Golden Tremor. I do need you to sail over to here. I'll go to here because that's going to be faster. You sail out to there. Good, same sea tile, so it should go relatively fast, and hopefully the Thunderborn aren't too fast to rise up. Siege of Vormilog. Woo! We finished that one. Wait, we finished a 4% of a guy without any siege pips has finished before that one. Wow. Wow. I can't say anything else than wow. Let's see how he feels about No, that's not what I want to do. That is what I want to do. No. Yeah, his 5k won't... 5k on Tech 4, they won't resist War Wizard. Hello, Faceless, how are you doing? Even in wits, that's fine. Yep. We're going to let... Get you guys out. But you guys can get... Margaret. Oh, this one has fallen. Hey! Go help up there. You can come into here, but we're gonna remove a few troops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo! Yes. Oh, they released subjects. They released people. They released a people here against Thunderborn and Lightning Wielder. Lightning Wielder and Thunderborn. Mwah! Yes! Free land! Hi, you! I have news! You're my neighbor! Hi! You do have a fort, which is annoying. They got released, but they're like, now we're not defending. Okay. Well, if you're not defending, I'm taking. I wish they had released that guy. That would have been even more glorious. Although I would still have a truce probably with them. And then we'll go after that guy, because that's free land. Thank you for giving me the land. He got nothing out of this war. He still has the independence guaranteed, but I think if I declare, he's going to say, actually, I'm out. And it'll be great. You. Bronze Gut, sue for peace. Dark Guts. I have no diplomat to send. Right, I did send a war declaration. I'll lose the 20 army tradition. I don't want to lose my stab. Bronze Gut accepted our generous peace offer. Our chosen subject is growing. He big. He's on 11%, mostly because there's 22% from may or may not have seized the province from him. Province that did not belong to him. And you don't trust me yet? Oh, we're gonna get you to trust me like there's no tomorrow. Trust until the end of the world or something. Yeah, they're coming with 4K. It's gonna be great. You don't need that many troops here. I think we're still gonna need 10. No, it's a 6. So how's the spread of feudalism? Ogres brawl as long as they keep on paying taxes. Going good. 16 months, 17. Yeah, 16 months. We'll say 16 months. So a bit more than a year. So in 72 we have it. So in 72 we do the test, we save, and we see if that works. Who unconned to me? Oh, this guy. I forgot you existed. Oopsies. There we go. Take that, and that's good. He's gonna have so many rebel factions. Let's merge. And even though you don't have a general, you're still gonna be here on rebel suppression. And we'll tell our ogre subject to stay around because 7K... Well, no! That's my rebel factions. My subject has none. Ah, neat! 8 is Thunderborn. 60 is City Razor. City Razor was up there, so yeah, we want a few troops at least to be on the other side. Because we have 6, and that's 4, that's 10. I would like 12-ish? Let's say 13. You guys are going to go onto the other side because we're going to need people. And you stay around here because there's no one rest here. Cool. And I can make states. Absolutely, we'll make that one. We'll make that. Full state that one. I don't know why I full stated it, but... Well, the answer is because I can, actually. Yeah, you full state as well. And we're starting to core... Here? Or should I? No, here, apparently. Why can I not core here? At war with someone else who has a core. Okay, got it. $35 and 21. As soon as we can, we get storms on the other side to lead the siege. Serpent Shadow to protect Alar. Ah, you're spreading that way. I mean, I'll eat you and then I'll spread in behind you. Alarin would be this guy. And we'll kick you out of the plains and then someone will... Because if I eat up to here, he can't come back into the plains. Maybe we take the pass. Maybe we stop right behind because most people won't have vision of up to here. They might see our units marching into his land, but that's it. Also, how many troops do you have? You're still Tech 4, 14k, okay. Not much better. Spied on him, good. On Varda... Forgot where that guy was already. That guy! We spied on him! Woo! Cancel that. I want to start spying on you. And I want a bucket of Trust Me Bro with my subject. There we go. Subject is a Trust Me Bro now. Even with Diver Trade and Embargo Rival, he's like still, yeah, thank you. Let the Centaurs in, they've seen enough. 57. Can I get a 57? Nope, more Defenders Desert. Not many. Oh, I could assault. Well, we have some Ogre Infantry. You know what? It's not my manpower, so... Hashtag not my manpower, not my problem. Actually, no, you guys move to here and move the fleet to here. How are we on the building? Halfway. Understood, we're halfway there. Thunderborn, Thunderborn, and Thunderborn. Okay. You move back out. Hey, that siege is done too. So now we can say Frosthide. 2 for peace. For me, at least. Hopefully, it's not me, but... Perfect, it went to subjects. We can hand storms over to this stack. Ruler will leave 2k behind and step off. You're gonna join up, you're gonna join up, yep. So as soon as I integrate this, which is gonna take time. No, because I'm still at war, so I can't seize the land off of him. That would piss him off, but if I tell you to stop that... Maybe I can take one province for 25% and it flips to him. Like 3, 5, 11. I can't take the 11, but maybe I can take 3 dev. And it's 3 times 8 points. That's a lot of months given we're only coring by 2 a month. Sadly, I wish I could have I could have raised all of this before giving it over, but eh. Can't win every time. Great Hoof Separatists, yeah. Makes sense. And now we have these guys. Are you a Trib? Vassal? Vassal. Vassal. Next war I want to eat Great... I mean, no, we're gonna leave Great Hoof out. We'll see if I can eat... Ilkhard... Margahama, put them back down to 1 province. Eat the 2 subjects, Margahama down to 1. And maybe release, or maybe we declare we eat the 2 subjects, we force them to release Great Hoof. That way we have separate truces and we can go after them again. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Iron ore quality problems. Oh no, my cap is more expensive. Well, that was the war done. Thunderborn, we can go to here, because that's Thunderborn. Yep. Have ridden with you. You sue for peace. Nom. Nom. Thanks for the fort, which I don't need. Can't raise. Make court. Subject Ogre. Have you enjoyed the Thunderdome? Yes! I do enjoy Thunderdomes. I prefer Thunderdomes when I understand the rules. But I am the filthy warmonger. Ask Doran if you don't believe me. Can I seize land without pissing you off too much? Oh, I can seize this one? You know what? Do it! So that's gonna speed up my integration. Sadly, I can't seize their capital. If I placate you a few times. There. That way, that makes you slightly faster to integrate him. I'm still using only one a month, so yeah, it's gonna take a long time. Until 78, we still have 6 years of integration. And he get delayed by 5 by deving up 1 little province, which is very annoying. Actually, cancel the annexation? We're just going to break the vassalization, and in 5 years we're going to come back after him. It'll be much faster and much cheaper than actually annexing him. Too large to be efficiently administered as a march, they will lose their special march bonus as a result. Well, you know what? The Sweet River speak. We just need to embrace feudalism. So they get a support for feudalism. We gain Faith Hide Ogre as accepted culture, +1 max permitted culture while this culture is accepted, so we accept Faith Hide Ogres. If our consort is still alive, until the death of our consort, we get +1 dip rep. The question is, do I want to embrace feudalism now by pushing it just a little bit here? 6 months. Let's be cheeky and wait 6 months, because if 6 months pass, then I can possibly do a Renaissance dev push for relatively cheap here. I don't need the sailors. I don't... Make it even cheaper. How are you doing on buildings? 3/4. You're still going around. You're waiting for the Thunder people. The Thunder people. 1, 4, 3. They're gonna come into here, which is great. Told ya. Storms can go to here and then there. Okay, City Razor is up there, that's fine. You guys take storms, you're going here. Yeah, they're not being supported, perfect. Monstrous Conquest is... No, I prefer a little bit less AE. Not for the other Horde, but for Lakefed. I don't want to push Lakefed too hard. Oh, I forgot to remove that. Ridden! Run after them, Ridden. Centaur refugees, absolutely. So you need 4K. Yeah, go out here. Well, just go out here. You take Mrs. War Mage. And you go catch those guys. Because City Razor is going to be rising up right next door, so we'll be waiting for them. With Ruler Man. And if Great Hoof rises up, we go after them too. Magical study drags on. Pour resources into research. We're actually making money with 3 advisors, so we're good. '73. Was that my truce? No, Serpent Shadow. It's September this year. Cloudbane Separatists are back. Hi, Cloudbane Separatists. You never had 5 wars? I mean, it's 5 OPMs, and I was starting it. They were all next to each other, so it's like one big war, but I had to send 5 times diplomats. One my own subject. I have no allies. What's an ally? We don't know what an ally is. You, I would like to build a spy network on you. No, I want to spy on Serpent Shadow. It was a joke! Actually, I'm not spying on you. I'm already spying on... Oh, right, I was doing on him to get this... to get the spy network. Done. The answer is done. You're not done doing the core. Nope. I can core everything. Although it was well placed, but I think I'd prefer fort here. which blocks with the mountains and is coastal, so they have to bring out the navy to beat me. And after that we can bring all these guys back one at a time to the other side for the Serpent Shadow War. We don't have anyone here, right? Well, now we have the Great Storms Separatists. We have the Great Storm Separatists, but Raise and Core. Oh, kind of well dead land. Raise and Core. And I'll stop harassing about streaming the command. I've started my own, so I get to live my own stress now. Yeah, and 15 it's the minnow I can get. Are you? Okay, you've been raised. It's just that you cost a bit more. That's fine. Woohoo! We gained a core! Not that it really matters, but we gained the core! Golden Tremor. Can we stop the particularists here? We can't really stop the particularists. You still have, yeah, you have the autonomy decreased. It's what I got for having a thingamajiggabob. Who can I rival? Ooh, rival. Oh. Well, apparently I can rival Serpent Shadow. I can issue the embargo because the truce is over. Yeah, a bit long. I should move them to here because each time they're going over one extra sea zone. Will be much better when this guy's out. Serpent Shadow, you're still in Miltech 4. You're currently warning against our over there. No fort, no fort, no fort. You're gonna stay, and I think we're gonna push with only these two armies into his land. But have Ridden Golden Call be the... Okay, he can't while we're moving. Who dat? Ah, we discovered those guys. Who are you? You're a knightly order. Wastelander, you're a human! You are human! Hi, Oinu Kuhudi. Hi, Kuhudi man. Actually, we're gonna spam click our galleys. Because galleys are slow. Slower than transports. It's probably marginal on this distance, but... Quashi regulation, so serious you have to rush down the giant to take their permanent names to your province, either subdue or conquer the Oni for the same thing. Because once you start making your own, you can permanently disable shaman revolts. Yeah, I do understand that Korashi is an important thing to have. 1498 saved. You can still save 300 more. And again, we're betting on this. Okay, this is presence. I want to make a test. I save game. Call it Golden Tremor. Because right now, embracing feudalism is 600 ducats. I can't take the loan, it's fine. We'll repay the loans off of people, off of raising, off of plundering. It's fine. We're making a positive income. What I wonder is if So where the Mage Tower is finishing in 6 months. 8 months. But I just want the test. So we're just going to do 1 tick. If I do 1 tick of that, it did not push the Renaissance. Okay. So I have to embrace Renaissance first. Both of the commands, yeah, from Zeta's games and you talking and watching other people, I do have notions of what you have to do for the command. So we can't do my Super Blitz feudalism, but I don't want to take this guy, but then again, we're going to be capping out on points soon, TM. Tier 3, Tier 4, Tribal Warfare. National Supply, Reinforced Cost, nah. Moral of Navies, frick you. Land Attrition, reduce moral damage taken by reserve, frick you. War Games, Army Drill, Regiment Drill, blah. Magic Shield, Fort Maintenance for Defense, blah. Cav Cost, Cav Infantry Rate, I mean, Cav Cost would be pushing down even more, but yeah. Adventures Contract, there's none of them that are cool. Armies of Halan have all races integrated and present in your country. Wow. So none of these are good. I guess I don't need them to gain drill. We're never at peace. At least never seriously at peace. The Cav cost. Am I seriously looking at Cav cost for a whole thing? Cost me 0.3. I don't actually have Cav cost reduction. Well, I have some. I have small horde. For some reason, I have a small horde. So I still have minus 5% from that. Which counter, and the Vranuk Woodmane, which is my dude, is countering that. So actually the Cav to infantry ratio, however, is absolutely, you know, that one. So if we take that reform, it's only for the Cav. I don't like that. The fort maintenance, fort defense, and garrison size would counter some of our penalties and put some attrition for enemies. I think I'm gonna go for Magic Shield because it's gonna benefit me more than just money. Because we don't have mercs. The war games were never drilling. The leader costs, why not? But mana points is never an issue. I'd much rather have more men and more time to react to them stepping onto my fort. Land attrition? Nah, we're fine. 39. Even though we're having normal winter. And yes, it's out. There's 100% for a small horde, but even if it was minus 100%, I'd still be on 20-ish during winter. So no, I'm not. I don't need that. You're gonna stay back to stomp. Great Hoof, Golden Tremor, maybe. Glorious Charge. Yeah, you're down there. Doom Horde and Cloudbane. Cloudbane, I'm annoyed. I don't want to do. I can't do. I don't think. Yeah, I can't. Well, I could do an eagle here with Ruler Man. We'll do that once we're sure that the war is going on fine. 18,000 Centaurs sounds good because he only has 14, and I out-tech him by 1 level. I know I can take my dip tech, but I want to embrace my feudalism first, so... How big is my load size for that, for all that matters? 193, got it. Naval Doctrine. Shipboarding, chance to capture enemy ships, ship trait power, galley combatability. Galley combatability. The one time where I'm actually taking galley combatability because I need it for my I'm gonna need it to defeat the lake-fed fleets, protect the crossing here, because I'm gonna be storming in from here. I don't want them to backdoor me from here. And they're all running galleys, and this is all coastal. I'm not gonna go into open sea. I don't care about open sea. We'll always be on 50%. And it's still early in the game, so galleys. And after that, we'll just ignore naval nations. Actually, we'll take War Wizard, and we'll put Ridden dealing with those. Wait, mission, because my ruler is not that young anymore. He's 72. He's reaching a very venerable age, and I lose my my consort when he dies. She's also old. This one, I only need to embrace feudalism, which might on the margin help these guys, but not that much. So, you know what? I think we take the loans, we embrace the feudalism. Because this one, total dev increased by 6. 3 buildings by now, we have 1, we'll need a fort, and we'll add whatever else I can build. That would allow me to spend a lot of points. You know what? Yeah. We embrace the feudalism, that's the marketplaces. That's the admin tech. Sweet Rivers Peak. We certainly made a good choice to impress the ogres into our service. As we have distributed them among our horde, their utility becomes all the clearer. Their innate strength and non-insignificant intelligence makes them fine and fast builders. At the same time, that very same strength might have an offensive use. They could be a great help with tearing down buildings as well. In order to unlock this potential, we shall proceed with further integrating the ogres. Perhaps if E02 wills it, we might even attain their loyalty to our ways. Or at least their more willing submission to our rule. Hello, Abby! We've got the guns out? Yeah. When I went to bed last night, it was 28, 29 outside? No, but it was 28 inside, barely out, well, less outside, so 26 maybe? And when I woke up this morning at 8 and a few, well, it was already 28 outside, so yay. And as I can't cool my flats, yeah, well, yeah. Yep. So E02's worship becomes the new state religion of that guy. This will also apply to our ruler and possible heirs. He gains feudalism immediately. We gain Faith-Hide Ogre as an accepted culture, +1 max promoted culture while this culture is accepted, and 100 dip power if it is already accepted. The freed Ogre Miners modifier will now give +20% local production efficiency and +0.5 monthly autonomy. Okay. And since our consort is here, we still get the Sweet River Peak until the death of our ruler, which is a +1 dip rate, which I was very interested in because integration of... Oh! Right, I said I would drop the annexation of him. But maybe I go back to annexing? No. We'll keep him around, and after this war, we'll break. After the Marahama War, we'll break. And we'll see about the rest, about managing that. So, Serpent Shadow, you're ready? You're ready, Serpent Shadow? 'Cause I am. Not Tribal Feud. I want a Monstrous Conquest for the reduction. Yeah. Yep. in summer, it's, yeah, I have two of them. I have this one, which is black, from a concert from Indochine, which is one of my favorite bands, and another one from a volleyball tournament where instead of giving out a t-shirt, they gave a tank top. Sure, 75% for all provinces. Go. Oops, 1K. Hey, we have become one of the GPs! That's cool. We have immediately shot to number 5 GP, and when we embrace Renaissance, which is going to be right around the corner too... We wait for the Mage Tower, yeah, we wait for August until we def push. So now we don't take any more techs. Hi. How are you feeling about 14%? Actually, 10K with a Miltech advantage. Versus 14, it's a bit much. Let's see if I can save things at least. Now you're moving out? Okay. Because these guys are coming in, good. You just reset that, but that's okay. Are you still in 2 wars, sir? Yep. But yet you came from me, which means you feel like I'm the weaker target? I'm not sure I'm the weaker target, sir. I think you're hallucinating. Are you suppressing up to there? Nope. Suppress up to there, suppress up to here. Even if it takes some time, you're going to take your time to get to there. There. Actually, you're going to try and group up with those guys. With these guys. Water shortage? Cool. I don't have my spy network on you. Don't know how many... I don't know how many I'll need, but there you go. I have loans. Yeah, I know. But I'll plunder your land, don't worry. I'll plunder your land, it'll be fine. It'll be great, grand, and glorious. Mercantilism is right, or no? Give me the institution spread. It's September. Encourage development. There we go. Now we have Renaissance spreading in our land, and 2 very high dev provinces, so as soon as it spreads to here, at 264 a month, it's going to be fast. Well, if I could do let a flow of air through my flat like my mom can, because she has a difference in temperature on 2 sides of the building she's on, that would be fine. I would let the windows open at night. I would cool down during the night, and in the morning it'd be fine. I'd close back the windows, lower the shutters as they are today, and I'd be fine. The issue is my building is not made for that. Was not planned for, well, my neighborhood doesn't allow that. So I just have to wait for temperatures to go back down a little bit and just open them at night. We're back to 41%, so we are taking land from the estates. Yeah, there's also that question. You arrive on the 14th. You arrive on the 22nd. So that's 8 days. '19th, 21st, 19th, 20th. You're still on 22nd. We are okay. Yep. For one day, I'll take the 1 day hit with wipe. Storms are going to here. To here, to here, to here, to here, to here, to here, to there, to there. And again, storms. That one single province? No, there's a fort here, son of a beep. I mean, I'm gonna stop here anyways. Was a very political, no need for it. Yeah, also that. Peace offer from him immediately. Well, how surprising. And you guys know what? You might end up here. Just saying. Yeah, take Ridden. Can't do much more. I want a few more galleys, but I want to repay my loans as well. Yeah, that's a fort. Alright, Serpent Shadow Separatists, it's fine. We have 12k men coming in to bludgeon them. How many men do I need here? 4? Shortage, Ogre Minority disperses. Goodbye, bye, Ogre Minority. Cloudbane. Here he'll be on Cloudbane in no time. I do want to keep troops around just in case I need to reinforce that. You want peace. Let's see if I get what you would give me for peace for 70%. Not on surrender. Don't be silly. You're getting out of here. For certain, I want this. And I want this. If you're not willing to give me this, war continues. I might also want the pass. Maybe. Restart. There, 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 there. Keep Cloudbane under pressure. There. Although, how many troops do you have? 2. You could go up to 14, so it's a bit... Oh. No, I want more troops to be around in case I need to do a... Horseman leaves. Where? It's fine, you can leave there. There's no dev here, it's fine. And in Texas for the past 20 years, I always needed it. Yeah. When I was a kid in Texas, we did need it, but here we've never actually had the need for AC. Make states. Sure. Make states. We'll wait on making full states for now. I do want to catch up on tech as soon as I can embrace... Well, no, I can save up points for the Renaissance even more. Can I flip you back to advancement? Nope. But this is glorious. It's technically spreading to the entirety of the coast as well, which is good. 498. Probably because this, not this place, but this place bumped up a little bit in income. Maybe we could work a little bit on the gold mine. Yeah, a little bit more gold. Cloudbane! Hey, guess who expected the Cloudbane? Are we gonna catch them before? Yes, we are. Perfect. One, two, three, four. Glorious charge. You might not be able to. Oh, poor fell. Yeah, with Margaret, you'll be more than fine with that. It's 82%. How am I not 100%ing him? Not my admin advisor. Great hoof separate. Yeah. You'll be there. It's fine. Dip advisor. I like my improved relations guy. How are you going up there? It says it's Terra Incognita. Can I follow? Oh, did you manage to eat behind the harpies? That was my army tradition. I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Super peace. No. Don't like your peace deal. Your peace deal is poop. Actually, now that's a peace deal that I can live with. Unless... that's hills. Really? Oh, they managed to pull it off. I was hesitating on pulling them one closer, but... Ah, you subjugated this guy. That's why you're there. Got it. Ogre cannonballs in the military. Lose 50 mil points. Infantry combat ability. No! Sorry. You have a shock person. That's 99%, I don't need to fight, so it's fine. That's my peace deal with some gold. Let's have to repay a loan, absolutely. You get back with storms, you take Group and take Madgrid. Fort can go to hell. Bye, Fort! And now we get to raise. Or just core. There. There. Yeah, I'm... Warmrock Bazaar. Trade efficiency, caravan power. Merchants +1. Not a priority, but not bad to have. I love 222 provinces. Or 555 would be that. Anything in between is considered suboptimal when raising. Well, you come back, you murdered up there. I'm not going to provoke Glorious Charge, but I'm going to put you holding that. Ruler is here, I think, where Ruler and Serpent Shadow is no longer a valid rival. Gee, I wonder why a 3-province minor horde is not a valid rival. Huh. Surprising, ain't it? Sure, I'll make a claim on you for that. By the way, your new sun... You might flip to New Sun Cult or the Hunt, because... well, you can only flip to New Sun Cult because of plurality. Yes, you cancel the revoke embargo. First. Good, they're going to be jumped on. Next is Golden Tremor. Hopefully it's not up there, but maybe it's up there? Yeah, we're up to a certain amount of manpower for once. Woo! Yeah, I have an issue is that anything blowing on me makes my nose runny and uncomfortable. And when I would need the fan the most is during the night. And clogged nose during the night is guaranteed bad sleep. I tried for a while. Mom was like, "You should really use a fan. You should really use a fan." I tried. It lasted 2 nights. After 2 nights, I gave her the fan back. Saying, "Nope." 564. Was that Spoils of War? No. We're actually making 564 a month. Yes. Probably a bit less next month, but we're making money, which means we're going to repay our loans of 216 each. Decently fast. Although we could seize land. You're on 45.24. So if I summon a Diet, I can then seize land from everyone. Working on that influence. Fire our military advisor for 10 loyalty. Or Goni Oaken Twister. Who is Goni Oaken Twister? My inflation reduction guy. How bad is our magic rep for them? We're considered respected, so we would go back to Paragon. Which one do I prefer? The land maintenance is going to save me more money, but I want to go dig through my inflation because I don't like inflation. But my army maintenance guy is paying me more, so the... Sorry, it's going to be the mages. Sure, I'll take the all power cost instead. Works fine for me. Yeah, we'll do Ridden Golden Call here. Put storms in the middle of the plains. Great Storm Separatists. Oh right, it's those guys. You can come here. One land boat can come to here. Actually, you go all the way to there. You're gonna build... No, I'm gonna save up money. Save up money, Mastani. You're not getting my money, I have debt. Even if I didn't have debt, you wouldn't get my money, but... Shh, don't tell them that. They don't need to know that. No, it's inflation. Indeed. No, I don't want to spend. I want to get rid of this so that I can retake loans for the Renaissance when it's not in my capital but has reached here. Also, I want to build a geoglyph. Possibly. Maybe I get a Tech 5 and I get a workshop, because that's Tech 5, right? Workshop is Tech 6. So I need to save admin. I think at this point I'm ahead enough on time on this that I can get... No, someone flipped up to 6. Who flipped up to 6 here? You flipped up to 6. You're the one that's dangerous. Because you're 1 mil tech ahead of me. Then again, you're fighting 2 people at a time. Maybe if I were to attack you from the other side. No, because you're being attacked by... Oh, it's your troops. And that's you, so if I declared on you... I don't have 2 people to defend from. You're being way too tempting, you know. I hope he knows he's being way too tempting. Controls a very good choke point into the Fed. Yeah, and a little specifically canal that guarantees me the ability to move my boats from here to there. So he's next up, but I first need to eat him. Yeah, with a great project. Great project? Oh, the canal. Yeah, the Zarabrilos, this one canal. Yeah, local trade power, local defensiveness, and the canal. Yeah, I spotted the canal. I was like, well, how am I going to bring boats from here? Because I build them super fast in here because low dev, high dev. So it goes super fast to build them here. You need to cross. Too late. Too late. But yeah, I think I want the geoglyph first-ish. Although this is no, it's not a TC. Yeah, bring in the Centaurs. And now he defends. Tier 2 fort. And capital. So that's gonna be in tier 3 fort. Yeah, that means 9k troops. Means I'm gonna need these guys. Which might have been a mistake to move these around, but I have an admiral. I can have an admiral. Let's get Dorian as an admiral. Not the best, but you only have 3 galleys as of now. And there's nothing preventing me from going around. You guys need a leader. You can have ridden. Go up to there. He's recruiting on both sides. He's more running away on both sides, if I can... if I can be honest, he's more running away on both sides. I'll detach the troops and move someone in. Although, when does the infantry pop out? 3rd of September. I have some time. Yeah, it's set when we should... But the sharks are happy. The sharks... See, that's what I didn't want to happen, is people coming in from the other side. However... I think Storms is going to be over here. He doesn't fight as well as the others, but he fights. And we'll have War Mage on this one. I just need this place to fall so I can flip generals. Just like that. So we put Magrid, Surprise, get a Surprise Magrid, and you guys get a Surprise Storm. And if you dare try to move out from behind, you're in big trouble. Can I barrage from the sea? No, I would need so many more cannons. That's one issue with the galleys, is the number of cannons they have. Hi, Ogre friend. Alright, can you walk back here? No. Can I catch you? Yep. You came out on the plains. That was not a smart choice, Lake Fed. Sir, that was not a smart choice. Okay, I got the 2 provinces that I needed. Oh, you're retreating to there? Can I intercept you, or are you going to walk all the way around to here? And if you're not defending with your boats, because you're a silly goose... Oops. Sorry, my mouse button is being finicky. Because if you're not defending with your boats, I'm crossing here and taking the crossing, because then your boats can't do anything against me. I need more peeps, though. You know what? Bring everyone. Although they're down to only 5,000 men, so... 1.2k of them being here. Let's assume the rest are hiding. No, not Magrid! Okay, go deal with those guys. Do I have the decision to get Battle Mage? No. I still have the Battle Mage Academy. Oh, because I have to give the privilege out to get the Battle Mage Academies. Is a mage only magical infrastructure at least level 1. Okay, I need mage level 1. Okay. Got it. You might get ridden depending on the stats. And that's a terrible general. It's a terrible general. Can I have a... It's a terrible general anyways, but you're the least worst of them. No, it's not that many galleys, but it's 300 cannons needed. It's dependent on the fortification level of the enemy. You're fired for now. Fire is good if you have fire pips. We don't. So until Tech 10, we don't care about fire pips. And even then, it's only defensive pips. Sorry, I already spent a lot on general prize, that's how I just spammed. And we lost access to our Fireball War Magic. Boo. you're still gonna make it, though. That'd be great. Oh, you're gonna occupy that? Oh, it's the colonizer guy. Sadly, he got the occupation. Can we get this one out, please? Ah, you're trying to siege on my fort. Do you think that's smart, sir? Sir, how smart are you? Because I don't think that's very smart of you. I'm just gonna put it there. I don't think it's smart. Yeah, you did. You thought it wasn't smart either. Although. Serpent Shadow Separatists, let's start you going down. You're gonna be my... This guy is slightly worse, but he moves faster, so to intercept rebels, we'll use him. So next war, I want to pocket him, and ideally... Oh, he is colonizing. So I want to eat this and cut him off as much as I can from the lake bed so that he goes that way. And 15 years after we eat him. Come on, Siege, give me a 7%. I don't need to spy on you, I need to spy on you. Oh, ogres are fighting the natives? No, I said you were going to fight them, so you go up to chase the lake bed. I don't care if it's woods. Gotcha. Ah, you're occupying here, okay. I'm crossing. I keep crossing because then they can't actually do anything against me. Our air died. Oh, interesting. And we're a nomad, so we can't assign. You let me cross, that's very kind of you. So now I can occupy this, and then step on that, and just defend whatever's behind. That's all the Serpent Shadow. 90% is next. Golden Tremor, yeah, right. Come on, give me that 28%. By the way, he should know that he's next. If he doesn't know that he's next, he's deluding himself. So, next up is going to be you. Except you're not going to give me access, are you? Well, you're at war with them, maybe. Yeah, you will give me access, cool. I can get to here. You would give me access? Yes, you would. Thank you very much. That's a lot of boats. Right, because I got all the enemy boats as well. And Dorn is a prize hunter. Cool. Very neat. We crossed here. You occupied that. I'd like Ogre Man to come and cross. And you already occupied that. You are sieging that. Is there someone sieging there? No one is sieging there. Do you want peace, sir? 1 month and a little bit, and he'll say yes, so we'll get that guy out. Swing fight with galleys. Wait, I'm not fighting this guy. Mountains. Not good place to fight, but overwhelming numbers and centaurs. Is that me? That's not me occupying. Can I occupy here, maybe? Because he has a lot of forts, and I don't want to fight those forts again and again. Oh, you're someone different. You're the one that I need to seep down. So you want peace, right? Yeah, get out. I'll cancel my access with you. I don't think anyone is gonna wipe me. He's next up, and then we only have these two to go through. Who's leading this siege? It's me, okay. I kind of want to secure the crossing. And you, Sindazama, can I... Ooh, do I want to steal your colony? Because I occupy your colony. I want the land on the plains. Like this. This is woods, but this is plains. That's mine. And it is Centaurs, so... They haven't flipped it to their religion. It's still our worship and our plains. So I still want myself to take all of the lands here. Capital. I needed to build things. Marketplace would be useless, so let's get a geoglyph, even if it's never gonna pay off. Or almost never. How many boats do they have left? The answer is 4 galleys. That's the amount of boats that matter that are left. Let's do the siege with storms first, because ruler isn't exactly... He isn't exactly someone who knows how to siege. It's not his cup of tea. Oh, boats are coming in? Oh no, it's not me. Okay. It's fine, it's not me. If I attack you, because you're my next target. Encourage development, indeed. Go to advancement effort. Not that this place needs it for the Renaissance, but neighboring places still have feudalism to catch up and stuff like that. Oh, good, you spawned right next to me. Next up is going to be... We can wait a little bit, but it's going to be Nightmare Separatists down there. When's my truce with you? Golden Tremor, 1480. So I have 3 more years before we declare on you. Hopefully eating you in one glob. Though somehow I'm coming to doubt it. And Trunk Basher, you're still a vassal of me. I think I'll still go through the integration process with him. Even though it's slow as hell and I ruined a little bit of it. Because the other option is to say, hey, you, peace out. And you give me the lands of your friend. And I take ducats and nobody really cares. I mean, Great Storms and Serpent Shadow, but Serpent Shadow is a non-factor. And Great Storms is also a non-factor. I get my border with Lake Fedman here. And here, so I can declare on him. They're out of the continent, so I just have to be careful about crossings here. And maybe I can fit in a quickish war with him to get to here. How many troops do you bring? 10k, so you do bring a significant amount of troops. And you're on Tech 6. So maybe we chill and go raise the ogres and raise a little bit of the lake fed. Like here, there's a good raising. This is not raisable, but we would get the ducats. It would cost us 2 ducats a month, but we're fine. Ah, I would need more war score for that. Sure. Let's keep on sieging, that's fine. While they murder each other. Why did you bring 10k men? No, you didn't find 10k men. You have 2k here. The rest fled elsewhere. Am I leading this siege? Yeah, I'm leading both sieges. So I'll have a lot of war score against him specifically. And the other option is him. You're allied with 2 people. Sorry, I want your allies. Yeah, he's not doing too hot. And that guy who wouldn't be doing too hot either. Come on, 14%. Nope, water shortage. Because I have -4 defense better than fighting you on the field. Yeah. We get an non-con from him, which means I can ask for 100. Yeah, I can get all I want. Ooh, do I want to vassalize him? I have room for 1 vassal. I would inherit his war. His other war. Who are you at war with? 2 people. Attacker against this guy. So you've been called in by a friend. I would peace out of that one, probably. And Zabidos is fighting you. In that other war, how many people are in there? So, I'd war with Golden Tremor. No, that's a lot of people. Third War of Lake Goddess. I don't want that. I do want all your ducats. Give up claims in my land because that's free prestige. And I can't do much else, so... just take you out like that. It's fine. That fort I am absolutely keeping. When you inherit a war, do you also get the same war goal and same type the original war was? Yes. You just become the new war leader. Quote unquote, just. Declaring on you sounds smarter. Yeah, because your friends would not join. Monstrous Conquest is AE, Tribal Conquest, you know, I want the AE less than the score. And as soon as I hold the crossing, I can go to here and tell him out. He has 8.5k men, but that's... oh, you're gonna need the storms. Storms, leave a few troops behind, and maybe more troops behind. And we do have 2 forts to siege, but I want the crossing secured first. Once the crossing is secured, come on. There we go. Can move you to here. I'll put no leader on you. You can take... well, Ronco is actually not that bad. You're gonna... no, you're gonna be with Ronco. You're gonna go with Ridden. Because together I think I can do a few Neagles in places where I have unrest. Go down here, for example. We can challenge places to an eagle. Maybe the Nightmare Separatist place. Yeah. Maybe if we can make it there, but in less than 2 months, we can do an eagle, while the ogres do this. Onwards! We increase their mastery. We're now renowned in evocation. Hell yeah! Next up, magic. Upgrading the magical infrastructure. Court Mage Advisor of Skill 2, employed for at least 1 year. We could rank up our Court Mage for that. That is an option. It actually feels like a plan. When did I hire him? Does it say it here? Increases his salary, but who cares? Is that enough to upgrade my magical infrastructure? Yes, it is! So I'm not on the topic of my command play. I destabilized the Raj so bad that Jade came storming in, so now I look forward to fighting the Jade Empire for the next 100 years, taking 4 or 5 provinces each war. Woohoo! Too successful, too successful. Let's take the upgrading magical infrastructure. Because that means more mana, and better infrastructure means more study things, summon commanders. And we needed renowned. We needed renowned to do the Sundering Schism. So now we need the Judicial Minds, which is just waiting on religion. Oh, we do have the religious powers. Hold a tournament. Yes. Launch a tournament. I have no idea what that is. It is decided a tournament shall be held to honor and celebrate our great god E02. We have sent out messengers to all corners of your vast Khanate, inviting each Ordiskar and clan head, hoping to host a grand tournament worthy of the love of E02. Let us begin preparations. Did that count as a religious action? I think it did. Well, maybe not. Maybe it needs to finish. Epicenter. Right, we need to work on that. I need 192. No, I need a fort, so I do need 192. Big sigh. But this war is chill, for all that matters. Before the storm, our entire Khanate has gathered for the much anticipated tournament. The smell of roasted lamb filled with cheese fills the air. Cheese! A few thrifty members of our clan have brought out huge sheepskins. Wait, have I? I forgot to start on YouTube again. The issue is I don't want to put the Oni live, so I disabled the split. Oh well. I'll download the bot afterwards. A few thrifty members of our clan have brought out huge sheepskins filled to the brim with fermented milk, selling drinks to the tournament goers. The sound of traditional throat singing echoes across the plains. Shamans are preparing for the ceremonial dances and rituals of worship, and warriors are sparring in the large practice arena nearby. Spears, swords, and occasionally even a more exotic weapon such as the scimitar are wielded by the warriors. Bustling life, huge bonfires, and movements are everywhere to be seen. Hibby. Hibby give you an answer. Yeah, pass. I'll take sheep milk. Cheese, like Roquefort. Noticeably closest to the tournament grounds are the large tents of the important Ordiskar. Their tent leathers are elaborately decorated with glyphs of all sizes. These depict their dedication to E02 or symbolize their wealth and power. On your way back from a diplomatic meeting with one of the Ordiskars, you hear a thunderous voice burst out in laughter in one of the nearby gathering spots. As you walk by, you see a tall centaur with an intimidating necklace made of a mix of human and centaur ears. Evidently a veteran of many winter raids on the Lake Federation and a winner of many disputes, you make a note to yourself that he will probably not be an easy opponent to face in the upcoming tournament. Let us begin. Round results. Tales of Battle. As Ridden approaches their foe, note, note, we are a 77-year-old centaur going into a tournament. We noted something strange about them. They appear to be completely unarmed and unarmored, instead raising their fists. Although it would be easy to simply strike them down, Ridden is no coward and will not show themselves to be one on this day. Ridden in turn removes their weapons and armor as their opponent smirks, the beating sun causing the two foes to begin to sweat as they face each other down, slowly circling each other, each simultaneously reluctant to make the first move, and thrilled by the prospect of combat. Then, without warning, Ridden charges, fists raised, roaring, kicking up a trail of dust in a single mighty charge. Their opponent does the same, as the crowd roars in anticipation for the coming battle. Within seconds, the two are clashing at the center of the field, their arms interlocked in a brutal display of unarmed combat, each trying to outmuscle the other in order to gain victory. There are no tactics, there is no strategy, all that remains is strength, endurance, and pure willpower. As the two push against each other, their hooves begin to throw dust in the air, obscuring the crowd's view almost completely, until they get beaten up by a 77-year-old centaur. Take that. So 5 prestige, 33% chance of one kind of thing. What did we get? Woo, mill points. And in 5 days, the tournament ends. I mean, he's 77, so if he died, he died. He's done his thing he has reunited the planes. As Ridden steps into the arena, wielding the Gauhenlarg, a massive curved greatsword with a long wooden handle, favored mainly due to its destructive slashing power, he hears a familiar voice on the opposite end of the arena. It will be my honor to face you in this tournament, Khan Ridden. He noticed that it's one of his well-respected Ortskar, a veteran of many battles and a loyal ally in past wars. Carefully moving on the Ortskar, the Khan takes the initiative as he knows that his enemy could probably outlast him. Slash after slash, block after block, the Ortskar defense seems impenetrable, until at last a slight opening shows itself. Could it be a feint? Seeing as this could be his only chance, however, Ridden takes it. The crowd gasps, and we win again! So 35, this time it was admin points. The tournament fields are packed as Ridden walks onto the battlefield to a thunderous roar of applause. Before him stands one of the mightiest warriors in all of the Khanate, a warrior clad in thick metal armor wielding twin lances at their sides, one of the feared and mighty Eomberlight, viewed by many as some of the most fearsome fighters, not just in the Khanate, but the entire world. Clad in his spiked armor, the Eomberlight begins a slow, slumbering charge, aiming to knock Ridden off their feet before the match even has the opportunity to properly begin. Reacting quickly, the Khan rapidly jumps out of their way, spinning their mighty halberd into the Eomberlight's flank, resulting in a roar of pain. Despite the pain, however, the Eomberlight continues pushing forward, knowing that even a single of their mighty blow could bring the Khan to their knees. This exchange keeps up for a long while, and the Khan making small jabs while the Eomberlight desperately attempts to get the single hit that they need to connect. Eventually, however, after both combatants have well and truly exerted themselves, Ridden has won the tournament. What do we get this time? Admin again! And prestige. Tournament victory! The tournament's grand culmination has left our nation basking in newfound unity and unparalleled honor. The mightiest ruler, Ridden, has emerged victorious, not merely as a symbol of power, but as the unequivocal embodiment of what it means to be Khan. His triumph in the tournament has not only solidified his rule, but has also silenced any doubters and challengers. In the arena, he has displayed not just strength, but wisdom and integrity, proving himself to be an indisputable choice to lead the Khanate. The nation rejoiced as a sense of pride and purpose surged through its people. The tournament has not only celebrated martial prowess, but has ignited a fervent spirit of unity. With Ridden as their champion, none dare to question his honor or his right to rule. The arena has witnessed the birth of a legacy, one that would resonate through the annals of history, a testament to the might and honor of the Khanate under its unwavering ruler. Who would dare oppose us? Woo! So, one stab. I like free stab. Do I want to freeze stab up before I do that? I'm coring a little bit, but... yeah, I want to. Take 1 to bump myself to 2. 30 mil points, 30 dip points, 30 admin points, and then 25 admin points, 25 dip points, 25 mil points. And our ruler's focus practice gives the following modifier: hit hunting until 88 for 10% shock damage. Because that's also, more stab is also going to slow down the revolt. And Ridden is almost there to take down the... to the Needle challenge. Just alongside this guy. Well, I guess Ridden is gonna have to deal with run to them. Excellent supplies, heavy ship and light ship cost. Not that I care about that, but... can I not get Neagle defeated and the manpower? Well, I got the unrest at least. I have the recent uprising. I did not get the separatism reduction, which is sad. Supplies shortage. No, you have a coast, so you are not protecting that province. There we go, Neagle triumphant. Murder that. Let us add their strength to ours. Ridden, you're gonna just consolidate your troops out. No, you. Yeah, still not enough to consolidate. Do I want the 4 extra? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the 4 extra. Where else do I have unrests? Here. I can do an eagle here. Well, actually... 9 and 3 is going to be 13. No, 9 and 3 is 12. No, 3 like that. You're going there. You're going there. You're going there. Hopefully, yeah, 9.8 is enough to declare, make an eagle down here. Quiet Hoof, I can't. And Nightmare Separatist? Yeah, you're decaying now. Red Stallion, I don't think I own the entire state. Yeah, I need these 2 provinces to get it. Boo. But they're Jadari now. I'm not sure I want to fight Jadari. Hi, Segdir. I assume it's Segdir. Hi, goblins near Segdir. Come on, can we get that 7%? We have a 3 siege pip guy. Come on. You need a core province. Okay. Since I know there's going to be a second siege after this one, let's start the spy network already. You, I don't care. You, I don't care because I have a truce. You... I think you might be disappearing soon. You really don't... yeah, I have monstrous. That's why nobody likes me, because I'm monstrous. They call me a monster. How dare they call me monster? And normally here, yep, Neagle. That's a lot of people for it to Neagle. Well, no, that's only 5. And Ogreman is taking care of the Separatist province, which is great. Yeah, he's struggling more for the Neagles, because he doesn't have enough shock. You go back down to here. Come on, 42%. Yeah, you're fighting a lot of peeps at the same time. Eagle Triumphant! Woohoo! Let us add their strength to ours. Siege up here is done. Please attach to me, Mr. Ogre Man, Mr. Marchman. There's still a march? There's still a march. Yep. You have 12k by default. Let's push you to 13. You're on 14. That's one too many. 12. 13, because that's 9, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. Now, where do I have unrest? And I could... Oh, here I probably have unrest. No, because I got the separatists. Here, there's 5.2. And I haven't done an eagle here. I'll be doom chasing. You're gonna start here. You're gonna start there. Okay, I'm gonna need to reinforce that. How many men do I need to siege that? Give me the siege. There we go. 9, okay. And I have currently 2. Vassal brings 6, that's 8. Nine, 10. Do you still have troops? You still have your 9k, which is a bit worrying. Oh no! Look, we have Ogre Man coming. Rock Crab, flight to the province, mill power and army tradition? Yes, I want my army tradition. Get the 2 back. Yeah, we renewed too low, that's fine. You're watching me siege, and you better watch me siege. Nope. That's one thing that I hate with Anbennar. It's getting some of those provinces are tiny. Just like EU5, some of the provinces are absolutely tiny. 47 days. I am starting a spy network, but it's not going to be enough anytime soon. I did peace out with these 2 guys. You're still alive. You're now down to 1 war. I could take 5 and 6, but I'd rather take the Renaissance first. And the Renaissance, because it has, I know it has spread to enough provinces. Yep. 673, so 3 loans as of now. You start. Nigel. You there and there. You there and there. And then we go to Quiet Hoof with you. We better get a Gamba on death or no death. Well, call you a doubter. Hey, you doubted. You dare doubt Ken Ridden Golden Call at the age of 77? He's a conqueror, reformist, lawgiver, and you dare doubt him? Wow. Do we get in before? Yes, we get in before. Cool. No more. Nigel Triumphant add their strength to ours. Well, you just replenished. Too bad. I was a tad late. I don't want to go more because I'm going to be possibly over force limit. How down are you? You're down to... No. So I'd love to have 60% professionalism. Just replenish one at a time. Because you're going to take care of Quiet Hoof. Yep. Red Stallion will have Ridden take care of Red Stallion down here. Hit on you, Centaur Daddy. Is there a way to see the siege? The institutions. Hey, we got livestock here. I'll take livestock. It's gonna take ages. That's also why we're not making that much money. We're colonizing without a colonist. The fact that there's natives is a bit of a worry. So you are gonna go say hi to the natives before the natives rise up, because they could rise up. They're 0 ferocity is the natives that determines how hardy they will fight. Likelihood that they attack our settlers. There's 6% chance per month. Let's go take that before we get before they decide to rise up, and we'll just murder the natives. Is it evil? Yes. Am I still doing it? Yes. 7%. Get me that siege. I want to spy network on you as well. You're on Miltech 6, but I could Miltech 6 you back. And if I save enough points, I could probably get to a neighbor to Miltech 7 or even 8 with this one. Same for you. I don't want to take the dip. I'm perfectly fine banking the dip for now, until we embrace Renaissance and take the ideas. You... There we go. No need to worry about the natives anymore. Sorry, natives. Red Stallion and you. Oh, down there. Sure. Send you down there. I'm surprised nobody beat them up. Given who's there, like three people. They have 2k Centaurs. Muster something up and just charge in. You blue man can go from 1, 2, 3 sides. Yeah, let the Centaurs in Trilude. I remember, I know that province. Trilude is here. We got an admin too. Oh, you went around. Well, if you went around... I will teach you what it costs you to go around. Try to go around me. Yeah, our colonial maintenance is costing us a good chunk. The point where I'm almost tempted to abandon it for the money. It was a waste of mill points to go to murder the natives, but... Aha! They're coming back, but you're 100%, so... Okay, I take all 4 provinces. Who hate my guts? And this is why I'm afraid of Lakefed, is because of the potential coalition joining of everyone. Especially because I am monstrous. I'm not afraid by that big of a coalition yet, but we'll have to be a bit careful and be on point on the truce breaking. Truce end, sorry. Not you. Increase of ogre tolerance. Actually, if I don't take this province, does it lower it? by nothing. But it's December. December, I can get Sinisdam out. Possibly Marekvik. Give ourselves December. Although that one is the one that gives me a border. Maybe abandon... I don't want to abandon the fort, and I don't want to abandon the city, which is even worse to siege. Then again, my truce with you is 92, so I still have 12 years. But 12 years! 12 years, apparently. And you're almost out of the coalition. And your truce is 92 as well. So I'm not afraid by you two being in the coalition. Vadachama and you, I'm not afraid because... Big coalition for babies. So, Vantan Shmala, I don't care. Serpent Shadow, Great Storm, Bargahama, Vantnu Dama, I don't care. There's Ratakod. Yeah, let's say I don't care. Famous last words. This fort, as much as I hate it, stays. Okay, you guys move out. I want to see the province here. Remove that province. And also, raise it. That's the good news of removing them entirely, is that they actually don't get to be unhappy at me because I raised their provinces. Fight them all to be a real centaur. True. However... Oh. Hey, you're... No, you were the guy already there. And your aggressive expansion opinion of me... 52, but 3 yearly, and we still have a truce for a while because you're on the long truce until 92. So next up is him, and I need to eat at least this and this one off of Yekashe. Or this one, so I can go after Ratakod. Those are the objectives. What are we? Truces. 1480. 3 months. They can rise up. Oh, we're gonna have Skyblood again. You are Venarian Harpy. I don't want it because you'd be new Sun Cults. Yeah, that's Verkal Gulan, the Golden Dwarfs. They're actually doing quite nicely. The question is, are they subjects of Jad and Jad didn't take a province, or are they still independent and resisting the Jad? Great Hoof and Margahama has expired. Declaring on them is the same as declaring on the Great Hoof. So if I declare with the Monstrous Conquest, I'm not demonstrizing yet. You're Kobel anyway, so I can't peace out your vassals, so it doesn't matter. Storms, you go to here, which doesn't have a fort. This place has a fort, which is going to be a nuisance. That needs 5. He's gonna stay around to counter separatists because Quiet Hoof. Yeah, Quiet Hoof up there, Red Stallion down here. Skyblot were, I'll say, around the corner. Actually, Mr. Ogre Man, come help with this one, please. And we'll have the 9k to deal with. Do I go with Trit on the mountains, or do I... If I take this, they're gonna come back anyways. And they're not gonna come in for the mountains. Because from here, I'm blocked by the fort. I need to take the forts. You can have... Doesn't matter because everyone is sieging, so... Yeah, start with that, because I don't have enough siegers. I don't have enough siege generals. 276. What's this, my loan size? 259. So I can repay 1 at least. Still earning 10. Now that we drop the colony. Hello, hello Raven, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. If you don't know Blue Moon Raven, she plays Disney Dreamlight Valley, Dead by Daylight, what else have I seen you play? Some Pal World at some point. I don't know if you've stopped, but you had a run on Pal World. She's a member of the Mellow Fellows, and a wonderful place to chill. So if you don't know her, follow her on Twitch. Go give her a hello when she's live. How are you doing? How's life in Blue Moon Raven land? That was stupid, Mistani. I wanted to plunk a fort down here. Because the fort would have given me the epicenter. Because there's no devastation here whatsoever. Let's wait, we're gaining 10 ducats a month. Plus plunder. Horseman leaves where? Over there. Well, before you leave, let me... Goodbye. How many are you? 5. How many troops do you bring? More than enough. We'll put Gelish... Yeah, you'll have time to be out before them. Yeah. We'll give them the siege general to them, and we'll put the not siege general on them so they can go and deal with the storm hoof when they come around. I love this. I love this soundtrack of EU4. I could put them with Ridden, actually. No, I want Ridden over there. Over far away where he is. I want you to have this guy. I want you guys to have this guy. Get back to the siege, and you go to here, and we'll see who pops first. Because there's troops down here, but they'd be on the fort immediately, so and I'd have time to react. Quiet Hoof is over here. Red Stallion is over here, and Skyblots, apparently they're rising up, and we were not informed, but there we are. Because we paused on the first just before they spawned. So they are recruiting their forces-ish. Hardy Seamen, 10 Navy Tradition. Well, thanks, game. I didn't need that. None went to sit 100%, so... we'll plunder their money over there. When was the last ad break? Because I'm getting thirsty, and it's important to hydrate. It's in 30 minutes. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take a pause. Be right back. I need to refill drinks. It's important given the heat right now. And I'll see you guys after the break. Until after the break, which is very quick. Grabbing a drink and coming back. Stretch a bit. See you guys in a few seconds. And I have returned with a mushroom to snack on. And my traditional orgeat, which is almond syrup with that you dilute with water. When's my truce with Great Storm 84? Okay, we're not going down there, we're going down there. We'll be back. Please hold until I come back. 3k, 11k, and 2k. It's not gonna save you, dude. Hey! Relations with the subject. Yeah, you have murdered, you can get ready. Slow replenish, we don't need to be full speed replenish for those guys. And actually, you're better at fighting, so take this guy. You guys take that guy. You, Storms, you can join here. We'll let Ogreman siege here. For some reason, they're not going at all after our subject. Can Storms get there before the siege check? Answer is yes. Reorganize the units. Storms, you need 9,000 men to siege, so let's give you 10. And we'll be able to remove the 3 once Ruler has come back with his goal-oriented movement speed running after people. Oh, Mr. Ogre. You really want to fight me on the plains? I thought not. You'd rather hide in your hills and your mountains, and I understand. Our diplomat died again? He was young. I guess we get the spy network construction person for the points because I don't want to overpay for an advisor. And keep my income going up. Yeah, 244 from reinforcements. But we are getting ready to embrace Renaissance. Yay! Look who finished their siege. Oh no, there's not enough of us to siege. Please come and help me, Mr. Ogre Man. There really isn't enough of storms to help Mr. Ogre Man, so thank you. We occupy that one. We still have our 3 pips from storms. We don't have cannons yet, but that's fine. You group up to 11 and you're scary. Do I have to finish coring all this? I did not make this with state yet, right? Yeah, no, it's not court good. And this is not court good. I do intend on full stating the planes. This is only going to be half stated. Until I realize that I needed full state because some reason Anbennar devs do seem to like full stating heresy in my opinion. Look, where those new 90%? A Glade Dancer, up there. Oh, Glade Dancer is far away north. And Quiet Hoof, you're still here, and... Right, do we have access? We do have access. Take the risk to put ourselves here with... I want a Zoomies general, rather have storms. Our zoomiest guy who's not storms is you, so... You zoom. And you get Ronak. This fort is the fort that holds the entrance to the entire valley. Oh, I canceled the mill access. I mean, once I got them, it's easier because... Quiet Hoof. And that guy, well, he's just around, but it's easier to stay here because he's going to be on the fort, so I just stay near the hoof and go back and forth. Am I going to get there before? Yes, I feel like I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. No! 10 years of separatism. That's 5 unrest. I'm capping out on mill. Yeah. But I don't want to spend my mill right now. Because we're getting another 10% discount on tech at the end of the month. So let's push in some mill. I want to do only one, because if I can go over, I am going over absolutely. Sadly, this won't be the end of the war for the with the ogres. Oh, question, what do we want to do with the humans? I feel like accepting the humans is going to be the way to go. I can stop focusing the ogres because they are considered kindred. Humans, for the moment they're oppressed. I don't want to purge them because all the lake fed is humans. Let's have the humans integrated first. Oh, can I make full state here? Yeah, I can make that full state. And that one can be full cord. Yeah. Same for you. I don't even want to half state you. And I don't want to half state you either, because otherwise I would be full coring this when I take him out. We're going down to we're going down to there. Moon tracers are over there. Okay. That's one thing I'm not liking with this, with the Centaurs, is the fact that I have always the free clan around, which is annoying. Quite hoof. Yep. Ooh, religious action. Select the focused religion. Drawn to the flame is represented with siege ability. Yes. Falconry is discipline, but I want my siege ability. Also, did the tournament count as a religious rite? Yes. So I need one more rite, and then I can do tournaments and stuff like that, and we're good. I never held one of these units. It's 200 to be able to have. The event festival happens. We'll see if we can do a festival. Yep. Okay, you only lost 500 men. Good. Moon Tracer being here. Aha! That fell. Surprise! Surprise! And you're going here saying that you can attach. There we go. We have storms on this one, using minimal amounts of manpower. We're back to capping on mill. What's my cap? 1298, so yeah, I do need to dev a little bit. Let's put 2 ticks, even though that's a lot, but that'll keep me afloat for a while. Hello, Mr. Cats! Yeah, you have emerged off your hideout. Yeah, you've come to complain that it's warm. I do understand that it's warm. How warm is it still outside? Outside is basically the same temperature as inside, which is to say about 30 degrees. And since it's only going to get cooler, I'm going to quickly go to the Be Right Back for temperature management. Opening the window to let some air possibly try to come in. The mic shouldn't pick them up, but just in case my mic picks it up, I'm sorry there for the car noises. I do have those, Oh wait, I have admin efficiency negative. Do ogres have... Military ogres... You do not have admin efficiency issues. You're my subject, so not only are you gonna pay for the fort, because anyways you're taking it at the end. But maybe it'll be cheaper in the peace deal. Okay. They came in from here, so from their entry province being here, no, they'd be stuck by here. If they attacked me here, I'd be slightly in trouble, but it's flatland, so yeah. Same as here, so if I have to leave, they're losing their capital for sure on this war. They're absolutely losing their capital. The question, if I can't eat them entirely, I think they're keeping these two flat plains. Truce with you has ended, but you only have 42 AE, so I do not care. OPM City. Oh, 21. Salt crisis, we'll have to deal with this. That's the lake bed guy. Well, we have an army nearby, so... No, yes, I said no outside. No, he's outside, okay. I'm absolutely eating the Great Hoof, so I have all the Centaur land for myself. The Ogre might wait a little bit. But I'm gonna need it before we finish that. Epicenter... Yeah, I need the fort. That's why I'm waiting on the things and stuff. Water shortage. Oh, cool. Plus 21%. 3 siege ticks progress. How's our magical project advancing? Slowly! We have the summon familiars. I don't want to divinate right now. Ooh, shock and awe for shock damage. For 5 years of that, that sounds like great. I want that. Also, naval barrage and artillery barrage cost. I want that too. Okay, so 50 here. Ah, they're on the fort. How kind of them. Fort, which is on flatland, which is perfect. Same as... No, this fort is on forest, but... I mean, the fort here would be better than here, technically. But we're gonna have some rebels up here as well. Yeah, 70%. So once you're done with those guys, we'll zoom across to there. $193. Got it. Slow replenishment, it's fine. Because now we're on 70% for the next ones, which are these guys, which is good. Nothing threatening. Capping out on mill again. There, give me some wiggle room. But at this point, I think I should be focusing admin besides anything else. I should start focusing admin because I want to take admin 5, admin national ideas, which are going to be a dip idea, which is we're going to be late on that, but hopefully if we dip bank enough, we'll have everything we want. We'll be able to get our first few ideas in Diplo ideas. Why Diplo ideas first? Because Diplomat, Dip Advisor, Dip Rep, but this Province War Score costs 20% cheaper, everything. Make everything cheaper. That as well, and this one, in case we need to truce break. I like that, in case we need to truce break. And I'll be swimming in admin points because that's the only thing that I'm not consuming. Like, general... Mill points can be used... Oh, we could roll for generals. That's also an option. Because my second idea group is absolutely going to be admin ideas. I want my CCR. Then we're going to go tolerance because of National unrest, -2. Years of separatism, that's -2.5 from any province we take. Tolerance of heretics until we convert them, -2, +2 tolerance. Primitive cultures, +2, doesn't really matter. 20% religious unity and 2 tolerance of heathens with the tolerance of heretics. That means that generally, unless your nation is particularly bad, well, heathens we have a -3, but heretics we're going to bring them to 0. No, it's still bad, but because we have good diplomats, people are not as mad at me for doing it. It also costs stab, which, until I'm swimming in admin, is not a thing. Not gonna be a thing. Hi, Mr. Ogre Man. Wait, does that mean you can come in? No, you can't. But maybe when this falls, we can? We're earning the ducats. We're having our subject pay for the fort, which is great. 42? Yep. You need to both come in? No. When do you arrive? 14th, and the battle starts on the 4th, so it's fine. It'll be late, but that's fine. No more Margahama. There we go, Margahama done. So, peace deal. I want my land. I don't want to hear about this fort. Right, I have to flip the occupations to... Can I eat all of him? Possibly. With the young Khan, I can possibly eat all of him, which would be great. So if I can do that, that's all the ogres out. Yep, all the ogres out. Cool. Take their ducats in the... as well, and call it a win. Call it a big, big win. Yeah. Punk. Inefficient march, I know. Raise and core. Remove silly fort. Raise and core. No raising, just coring. Maxing out on mill points. Okay, now is the question. Yes, meow, Bartok! Yeah, you were out and there was a motorcycle. And you were scared by the motorcycle, I know. 498, I'm not making 12, I'm not making 19 a month, so I can let 1 month tick. The question is, who do we fight, when do we fight, how do we fight? Because my next target is this guy, quite obviously. You bring in 17, 18k men. With a monstrous superiority. Wait, first thing first. Progress the mission tree, start the castle. Yes, meow, I know! Meow to you too! 774, that's 3 loans. You know what? My Renaissance. Hi, Miltech 7. National ideas. Do I want to run some unbalanced research? For point 10, no. I want one tech to not be unbalanced. I want my Diplo ideas. I should have taken the Diplo idea before taking the tech, because that would have reduced my cost of tech. Mr. Katz. You know you're not supposed to lick the things there. By the way, you were Miltex What? That's 6? I have a new toy. It's called Cannons. And I have a new toy. It's called Better Cavalry. More offensive cavalry. How about more offensive cavalry? What's my force limit currently? 61. Absolutely easy. Storm is gonna be the only one sieging. My balance is only 131, so I think for now I'm gonna start modest and go with just one cannon. And you, no we didn't. Because there's no forts here.
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Hey Lang! Welcome Lang! Just as Hibby makes me drink. Cheers to you and Raiders! Welcome, welcome! I suppose migraine hit or rock? Hello Trisha! What were you playing? And what was what's it with the early end? Tricady was being mean to him. I mean, yeah, fighting it all day, yeah. So Tricady is the cause of the migraine, and you didn't want to fight Tricady all day, I understand. How close am I to Admin Tech 7? The answer is far away. Far, far, far away. But I have my Miltech advantage, so now I can stay ahead of time on everyone on Mill. And the what? Grumble. Hi, Tricady. I mean, I see you on Discord. But yeah. We're playing some EU4 Anbennar. If you don't know EU4, well, what have you done with your life? EU4 is similar to CK3, Hearts of Iron. It's a grand strategy game by Paradox. And this is Anbennar. It's a total overhaul mod where instead of starting in the Renaissance in regular world, we're starting in Renaissance in a D&D/fantasy universe. So mostly the same mechanics plus some more, and we're playing Centaurs. We're playing a Horde. We have our Ogre subject here, except for this guy, who I need to annex at this point. We have our God tier ruler who's been living and living and living, and I don't know how he's been living so long, but he's been living quite a while. And I do need to focus admin. We are trying to catch up on admin ideas. DipTech will wait for the... DipRep is here. That would speed up the annexation of the subject, but until then, I think we're going to stay on 6 for now. We're a bit short on cash because all of this is mostly 3 dev provinces. That's the trade. Where's my dev? No, I put the dev on here. 3, 3, 3. There's a fuel with 4. There's 2 places, dev feudalism, dev renaissance, and that's about it. And I want to eat all of this, which has a lot of tasty, tasty dev to burn. This guy is my March. He will, in the mission tree, become our new subject. The spell Deposit Divination is active. Guidance... The spell Deposit is active. Guidance times cast 2. Times cast 2 is at least 5, so I need to cast Guidance at least 5 times, apparently. I need to Deposit Divination. Lead by example. Yeah, we need one more on the... We need this one to finish. And he becomes our vassal. And we get Con of the Mountain for 20 years, giving us Diplo annexation cost minus 20%, which hopefully is enough to eat him. $2 a month? Sure. Oh, Codebly, I forgot. Missed you. You, Corswell. I think it's time to go say hi to... I mean, Great Storm would... No, Great Storm is just too needed. You're gonna go back 1. Ridden, you're gonna take charge of this army. Gonna come say hi to him. He's on tech 3 finally to my tech 7. It's gonna be Slaughter if he dares to oppose me. Well, they are right next to a fort. I will wait. Ideally, I attack them here, but I'll wait for my morale to replenish. Group up and come up to anywhere because there's gonna be forts everywhere. Oops. So I'm sad about E05 as well. Yes. I do hope they fix it. The more updates they put out, we'll call them updates, and the more they twist features away from what I was expecting them to be, the less optimistic I am about the game reaching a point where I am happy about it. Let's put it, okay, add. I still don't see the ads. Yeah, they occupied that. Woohoo! I'll read it again. I'll read it after the ads. There's still 50 seconds. I'll take another sip. Is Cat still outside or is Cat back? 20 seconds left of ads. Four, three, two, one. Everybody should be out of ad jail. Trisha, are you out of ad jail? Are you out of ad jail, Trisha? Do you hear me? In the meantime, I'll read this. The golden call falls silent. When the leader dies, it is tradition that their subordinates come to pay respects. It is, the shamans say, the meaning of the sacred rite. Lifted by the chants of their followers, the spirit of the departed might drift high enough to be caught by the wind and rejoin Erdeos in the wide open sky. That is what makes the sparseness of Ridden's golden call's funeral such a stark sign. Absent are the subjugated, those who still reject the truth of the Neagle. Absent are their clansmen. Did they lie when they knelt and swore fealty, or are they simply weaklings following the visions of anyone with conviction? There are barely enough of us here, the loyal, to ensure that Ridden's place in the afterlife is secured. Let us chant till our throats are hoarse, drum our hooves till our knees give out. Let us make such clamor that it reaches all corners of the land and fills the ears of those who think they can escape our wrath. For now, those who are here, who believe yet still in a vision that shines with gold, raise our voices and cry out. Yeah, they're set on 3 minutes. Every province who's been defeated in an eagle. Oh gosh. If Rise of the Golden Coin is complete, only 50% revolt. If Sweet River's Peak is complete, subjects will not gain 20% Liberty Desire. I don't care about subjects. I care about this. Okay, war plans. Recalculation of war plans immediately. As of now, war plans are cancelled. Good thing I didn't do any needles over there. And to answer your question, Trisha, on EU5. I was hoping Paradox would... when EU5 was announced, I was very hyped about what was announced and what we could have expected, hoped for the game. Let's say that the game as it is presented and as I've seen people play it as of the 1.3 is not what I want it to be. No, it's just every province where we had an eagle. They're like, hey, the guy that defeated us is gone. Maybe we can rise up. And subjects, apparently, well, we don't have any horse subjects, so none of them got any Liberty Desire, so it's fine. We did do the Sweet Speak. Oh well. Epicenter. Devastation less than 1. We'll have to deal with that. Actually, you? Mop out around the capital. So we'll have you coming down from the south. And what did we get for a ruler? A 455. That is very good. Count Byleth the Second Woodtail. Let's see if we can roll something else. Oh, murder has started. Archons. Actually, I could let them siege and occupy, but so actually you? No, I'm gonna do that. You murder them. You group start murder like that. Yeah, you're murdering like that, and we'll see after that where everyone is. Blanc. A human minister. I'll say a true example to the community. Good, we didn't lose too many here. Great Storm, truce is done, but that's fine. We'll deal with the people once we're done with the war. Okay, you need... or... 24th? You arrive after the... yeah, you arrive after the month tick, so go take the month tick. You're fine on morale. You're still fine on morale. I'm glad I didn't go and do any needles down here. The needle was a trap. Yeah, I have renewed my loan, that's fine. You're going to here, because... no, you're migrating away. Go to Trilid. You're done. Okay, you murdered them. Can you go and murder these guys? Because once they're gone, easier. And subject is coming. He's drilling for some reason and not helping to lift the occupations, but... I think you can get to there. You go take this before they take the fort back. Yeah, Vassal is helping, we're good. Sure, take one last battle. We'll see about your morale after that, because... Okay, morale is still fine. You can go to here. Where are you going to? Markayund. Let's go intercept you there. See if I can intercept someone. Yeah, you need a month tick. Centaur refugees, let them in. Please finish before the month tick. Yes, perfect. So you'll regain morale and stuff. You can take care of both of these. You arrive on the 13th of May. Yeah, but here, when do you arrive? 7th, perfect. So you get a replenishment of men and tick of things. And you can charge through here. And after that, we'll see about the last 2 remaining rebels. And then it's just a matter of splitting everyone up, murdering everyone. You got your month tick, so you can actually do all 3. Who's on 90%? Moon Tracker. You go back down to Moon Tracker. These 2 should be lifted by the... No, we don't have the fort yet. You're helping? You're not helping, okay. Where are you going to, sir? Let's capture you, because you're going to here. Yeah, we'll take you, it doesn't matter. And then we go fight you. You're going to Jagoblub. I'll have you chase those guys down. Ah, you're going to into here. Okay, so we're gonna get the last fights. And then it's just a matter of making sure we catch all the new rebels. Stop, shift consolidate. We're good. Silly rebels. You and you. And just go there. You, shift consolidate. 1, 2, 3. Actually, group you like that. You there. 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 Not sure if I send someone there. 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 And we'll see where that splits everyone up. Oh, right, the 0%. Well, I do have... Normally I left someone here. Apparently I did not. I will send someone to pick them up, it's fine. Yep. We split everyone, but we did not... you guys go there. You go there together. Actually, you turn around. Oh, 0.7. Whoops. Bad in terms of manpower, but in the overall, not that bad. You know what? Group up around there. We'll find people to group up afterwards. Hey! Sailors rally to aid the army. New recruits must go where they are needed. Indeed. Hey, I love that. Lots of sailors coming to aid. Perfect. Galley. Can go back home. Now we can go after Storm. Now that we've dealt with the baddies, we can become the baddies ourselves. Almost. We just need to wait for those last guys. One last guy. There we go. Group. Oops. I don't like my mouse. You're gonna come into here. And we'll see here where we go from there. Because you're clearly there to bust people up. So you're actually gonna start here. See if we can snag those 3k from the start. I think I'll start by sending siegers. Well, this province won't be a blocker for us. Siegers are gonna start over here, so they can choose the fort they go on. Idea? Sure, I need the money. I have loans, make my dip advisor ever so slightly cheaper. Even if it's 0.25, I'll take 0.25. Oh, look, he has well connected, so advisor cost even cheaper. That helps a lot. That helps. So basically my admin advisor is 50% off. And my dip advisor is 50% off. Mine is 43% too because of inflation. But that's just inflation. It's easy. I still have to repay the loans because I don't like inflation, but we'll deal with it. So if I split you 12 and 1, perfect. With storms, perfect. The other army can have... Actually, I can have this guy. Who's going to probably be left over to siege here. While you guys get Varnik. With you going over there, just in case he does something silly. I think he saw it coming. I don't know why, but I think he felt it coming. I think I'll go for Agalor. I'll draw you there. I'll see if you can catch you, maybe. Leg, nothing we can do for now. 2 light ships and 7 galleys. Whoa. We have our Admiral Doran here, who's actually wanting to fight. And you're not blockading my coast. That is pretty illegal. So you need 4, 5. We'll group you with those guys and then split them up to something normal. And again, sorry, but I need to turn on. Is this the 300 overextension? No, it's not the 300 overextension simulator. It's one of the... Anbennar is much more punishing and swingy than EU4. I was given this mechanic, might still have it, but I don't know if my leader is leading an army, but... Yeah, I can still use this to challenge the local rulers to an eagle. Which is basically they rise up in every single province of the state, And if I defeat them, I lose 50% autonomy. I lose 5 unrest, and 15 years of separatism in all the provinces of the area. And I get some troops as well. So that's how I get back to something that's normal. The defeated in Neagle comes to counter the free clans, and overall my unrest is 0 and my land is stabilized. That's a mushroom, Batuk. I know you're interested in my mushroom, but that's my mushroom. Yeah, my mushroom, not your mushroom. Yeah, my mushroom. Okay, we don't have any devastation anymore. Good. Halfway through the fort. Ooh, we move and we get Centaur nomadic governance, which is production efficiency, tax modifier, minimal local autonomy, and province gov cap. Baldex call. Okay. Enchanted clans. Less than 2 privileges currently granted to the monstrous tribes. Okay, we need to start removing privileges from the monsters. I don't know how I'm going to do that besides getting all the land, but oh well, we'll see. We'll figure it out. Although I do lose monstrous tribe when I demonsterize. And I'm not that far away from demonsterizing. X7 is basically around the corner. Hi, Great Storm. Decline of mage influence. Okay, I gained a cores on a few provinces. One. Sink their galleys. There we go. Sink the galleys. Sink them galleys. All the galleys sunk. I captured 2! Good. I wanted to build a galley fleet. Ooh, you're gonna be... Yes. Caught 2 more, good. With Dorn and his ability to capture ships. We'll take them up to here, they're far away. Their fleet is now insignificant. They have recruited some manpower. But they're still on Miltech 3 to my Miltech 7, so... Suck it. Sure, let them do it. Let the ogres do it, they please. Hi, I have big guy. Right, this is not another game I was playing earlier. It's keyboard. Oh, here. Can we get a Lang General? We should be able to. No, maybe we can't. No, we're not up to 4 generals yet. Not 4 generals yet. And all 3, no, 2 are sieging and 1 is fighting, so... Well, fighting. Threatening to fight, at least. My captain died. He was my land maintenance modifier. Oh well, we'll take morale of armies instead. How's the integration going? 23%. It's going faster than I expected. You can take over... Let's see how you take over this one. No, because there's a... Exchange the 5. Becomes 6, and the 6. Move up. Or get out of the zone of control. And now I can give you any province I want. Ooh, that... He has 10% movement speed as well. Oh, Nordsman leaves. Where? Here. Nothing to burn. Goodbye. Ooh, am I gonna get in before? Actually, you're gonna be in first. Have him. Yes, you caught them before. Cool. Endless Arrow is going to be rising up, so I think I want 10k of you to go back to Endless Arrow, which is over here. Right, Endless Arrow's over here. Yep. The issue is that the more I do the Neagles, the more on Ruler Death I'll be challenged, unless I finish the mission tree. But our ruler is young, and he's good, so hopefully he lives long. Sure, yeah, go out. Religion, how are we doing? We have 200... Why don't I... Oh, I do have the notification. Duh. Select to focus religious practice. I need the judicial minds. That's reform progress growth, which I don't mind. Drill decay. I like my hit hunting. And select my falconry. Why can I not do that? No celebration ongoing. Oh well. Yeah, 10 should be enough for the 7 of Endless Arrow with a general. And again, I don't really want to do an entire Neagle for that. Yeah, he's even afraid to attack into the Ogre. Oh boy. Into the 5 here with Storms, and you... Plus the cannon. Storms plus the cannon, which is important to note. You have 9, you have 11. We're bringing 5, so... No rebels, I'm good. No, Great Storm. You afraid? You're afraid your navy's gonna disappear? Rude. There goes the light boats. I captured 1 transport. I'm not unhappy with that. Tails Guild flees monsters. I thought it was here, but it showed me down there. Province raised, yep. Split, you are the 10k, you're both 10. Water shortage. For some reason, he's fleeing. Oh, you're done! Move up, Storms. Actually. So I don't think Ogre Man has any siege pips. But you guys can have... not the leader here. So not Roncool. So Getlish. Get some zoomies to try and join up. Or we say that actually that is enough. Storms is going to be enough with him because Endless Arrow is here. Great Horde, Great Hoof Separatists. We're going to need people here as well. I do want to send the cannons. No, but you and you. Join up over here. We'll give him a few K men, and we'll let Storms. Well, actually, Storms won't be needed. %. I think I'm gonna let them do the incompetent diplomat. Prestige. Considerity claims AE impact. I don't care about. I'm on Centaurs for now. Oh, right, the moon trackers. I almost forgot about those guys. So I doubt I'm going to be able to eat all of him. But I can bottle him up. Like that. This one is this is absolutely necessary. This one protects it. It protects them from the lake fed. I'm protecting them from the lake fed, right? Right. This can go. And now we can raise and burn. Raise and core. I love the of raising. There. The good points of raising are just around the corner. Well, just around the lake, to be more precise. Too bad I wasn't able to take that one province as well, but oh well. Because reaching here, if the rebels spawn here, is going to be a pain. That's still uncolonized, so he can still colonize out that way, so we'll see him colonize here, and we'll let him do it. We're absolutely fine with that. We have a second transport. We have just doubled our transport capacity! Wow! Actually, you go to here. You guys go to there. You guys start running. Actually, you for Arrowhead. I have to go here because they're gonna be not up here. They're gonna be here. The 90%ers, not Endless Arrows. No, they're gonna be a bit higher. And Endless Arrow is just there, so we actually want to go here. See if I can reach those before someone else does. Nachtat, the bugs are coming in. Would you please come back in? I don't know if he's outside or inside. I'm not gonna close the door on him. Centaurs refugees! Yay! The twin roles. Lake Federation factions are now enabled. All Federation's members will join either Sword or Purse factions. Member Sword will join all wars declared on the Federation. Purse faction, however, remembers that standing diplomacy. Okay. I need wars before that happens. I can make claims on you. For cheaper cores? Ooh. Cheaper coring? Sure. I'm not afraid by that. To show superiority. I have the fleet, the force to the army to do it, so... Yeah, they should be defeated easily with Gilish. Profiteering, we protect our trade. I don't care about their opinion of me. That's a lot of galleys. That's a whole lot of galleys. No, that's a very few galleys. That's 12 galleys and 2 transports. And a lot of other boats, which are annoying. So we want to repair our galleys, but we don't want to fight the galleys right now. Oh, I missed those guys rebelling. Okay, they're coming up from the north as well. Wall breach immediately. Rude. How many people did I... Who am I actually at war with? You? Ooh, actually I... could come into here and occupy you. Then we go push Kokulazaz out. Maybe start eating them. Maybe. Actually. Hi, you. Bye, you. How much manpower do you still have? Well, you'd have to replenish. You're at storms. You're going. The 16 and 7 I can absolutely take down. 10k I can just wipe out. Just wipe them out. You're done, so you can move back and say hi. As long as you don't get past the fort, I can cross. You did bring a lot of peeps, though. It's a bit annoying. Oh, it's a wine carver. Okay. Local missionary strength down. Boost. In where? Doduka Chester. 435. Okay. A 641. Not bad. We'll keep him around for now. Okay, I don't care here. Why am I not converting people? Because I don't have the missionary strength for it. That's the answer. Got it. Long live humanist ideas. I insist and repeat. Long live humanist ideas. Also, okay, half stay this because I want the defensive edict. Half stay this so you can take a defensive edict to a place. Ah, more people. Detach, move up. Sadly, he's not. Storms is not with the cannons. The cannon, because cannon is here. We'll go say hi nonetheless. Okay, you abandon that siege. Good. Do you abandon that siege? Are you a siege abandoner too? Because that's woods, I'm gonna be hurting on that one, but I have Miltech advantage and a cannon. No, you dropped the siege? Good. My issue is you now. And you, Yishke. As long as this place doesn't fall, I'm good. You're at war with me, right? Yes. Basher's still integrating. Good. You're following, right? You're loyal. You should be loyal. Endless Arrow, Moon Tracker. Yeah, I need to take care of those guys. You go back because Arrow is going to be here. Moon Tracker is going to be a bit further. I wish I had a way to make this go faster. Oh, this is my... No, this is not my core. My core... This is my core. I could recruit another cannon for storms. Yes, meow! I know! Recruiting a cannon! Imagine recruiting a cannon. Is this flat? No, that's mountains. I don't want to fight on mountains. I'm moving it back out. This sounds like a terrible fight that I don't want to take. We can keep on waiting to repay our loans because they've been cycling and I don't like that. What we can do as well is reduce inflation for a little bit of more wiggle room, we'll call it. Okay, if I can catch these guys out on the plains, they're dead. What, Vranek? Vranek or Gethlish? Vranek. Let's keep Vranek up there. I need 9k, so... You see me? Oh, and Vranek died, but we did murder them. Roll a general. Let's roll a Lang. Lang, please be a good general. You're a good general. You have movement, you have fighting, you have sieging. I wish you had more shock, but we'll deal with that. You don't have the cannon either. Okay, I need you to... You know what? Every stack will have their cannon. Yes, meow. We're gonna be here, meow. Don't worry. So when did we click Naval Hegemon? Yes! Yesterday. We clicked it yesterday, it's just taking time to update. Yeah, it's more important for me to murder their troops. Because they did bring in a lot of troops. Hey, you gave up again. Get back here, you know? We could fight. We can be civilized and fight. Oh, especially if I catch you split up. That's gonna be glorious. That's 6k out. That's gonna be 8k out. Did not give Lang to this stack, but Lang, you're on that stack. You can go to here. Help those guys. Wait, Ogreman has a 3-pip? No, Ogreman has a 2-pip. And you're gonna go play SWAT back and forth. That's all you're gonna do. Trade protection against Zurvek. Yeah, those guys were going to revolt at some point. But if I drop you, you're it's not gonna work. You come back to chase. You go back up to storms. Yeah, very little aggressiveness, less than 1,000 men shouldn't be an issue. And cannon arriving is going to be the first guy of Lake Fed out. Yeah, Great Hoof Separatists, I know. Goal is to have this guy scare them off. So if they want to fight on that fort, I will absolutely fight them on that fort. You, move in. Supply shortage, can I barrage? No. I would need 2 artillery. And after that we go deal with that guy. Okay, you lifted the siege, so now we go deal with him. Who's gonna start moving, probably to here. I hope to here. Oh, right, you decided to spill in. It's fine, you can spill in from here. Cannon has joined here, so as soon as I can, I remove you, and then you're stopping my course, but that's a whole other issue. Hi, Great Storm, with your 14k in the wilderness, 17k in the wilderness. You know, you could walk down, except this is wasteland, so you're stuck up here. Meaning if there's any revolt in your land, you're fricked. Did I? I said conquest. Son of a beep. Stupid Mistani. Should have been monstrous conquest. Because showing superiority is not too hard. These guys will get a pass too. But a good chance and good reason to come back towards them. Yeah, because all these guys split is nothing to write home about. Yeah, you're going to here. I do want you to have a second cannon. So I can barrage. Dip relations +1, why not? Advanced my golden idea, the Golden Codex. After the end of the Great Invasion and the disastrous collapse of the Wild Hunt Khanate, Centaur clans rushed to fill the power vacuum. Actually, I can do it here. Rushed to fill the power vacuum, plunging the entire Forbidden Plains into chaos. Among the great victors of the anarchy was the Golden Tremor clan, who rose to power as the Western hegemon for the steppes under the leadership of Ridden Goldencall. A strict and visionary ruler, Ridden saw weakness in the decentralization of traditional Centaur society and sought to curb the autonomy of the free clans. He solidified his rule by the use of Neagle, a process by which 2 clans are subsumed into one another. With each Neagle, he reorganized leaders and the disposition of loyal Centaurs to his preference, allowing his Ortswin to vastly outcompose those of any rebellious subject and fostering loyalty to the Khanate rather than to the individual. By the end of his life, Ridden was by far the strongest and richest ruler of the Forbidden Plains, and commissioned the Golden Codex, a golden tablet recording his reforms and policies so as to never forget his legacy or his wealth. His radical unifying efforts would be carried out by his descendants who founded Lejdamdaz, the first modern Centaur state. Reform price growth plus 25%. Hell yeah! Come on, give me that 42 so we can go and stack wipe a few peeps. Perfect! I just have to ask for it. This is Conquest, so I just want war reps. Hey, don't bite me! Hey, it's my desk, Sir Cats. Yeah, you can lay on that flank. War reps, ducats, and that's it, because I don't want too long of a truce with you. Surprise, there's a new con in town. Called Storms, and he's got siege ability. My issue is going to be crossing here. But I can always push down there. You're gonna finish that. I really want this to finish. Light shortage, yeah, I want my second cannon. Come on, finish, go. You're gonna push back. I'm gonna go here and say hi to those guys. Don't really want them to retake things. And we'll go and take care of Moontracker. You push them down. Do you want to fight on the plains? Because we're coming for you on the plains. Ooh, 15k Serpent Shadow. Well, we'll have to deal with those. That was not good. That was not a wipe. Storms, I'm gonna trust you to do that. Oh wait, I pressed the button. I should not have pressed the button. I should be on this button. It's been our growth for 20 years. Gone. Goodbye, fingers. Goodbye, sect. We have 200 religious powers. Can invite a scholar. I do like my manpower. And I like my headhunting. And I like my falconry. No celebration is ongoing. I don't really understand how that works. It doesn't have 200 religious powers, but I can't use them. Actually, you go replenish quietly. While you chase, and then we'll go after those guys. Or that guy. If he's unsure of his destination... Okay, they're dead. Ooh, I like that, because now it's in his land, and so he'll be captured by that fort. Corruption. Sacrifice the god reform progress. It's fine. We deal with those guys. I kind of want to detach your cannon as well. To go with storms. Although I would like storms to be here rather. Where are you going, sir? You're exploring. You're walking. Do you want to fight the ogre? I'm fine if you want to go and fight the ogre. Losing 15 ducats a month. From blockades, mostly, my guess. And attrition, which is murdering my troops, which they're all out. So I don't need more than 6k men here. Angry human mob forms. Yeah, we can coexist with the humans. Why am I losing 14 ducats a month? Army maintenance, 8 for reinforcements. Got it. You I want full reinforcements, you I want slow reinforcements. Cut it down to 10. Also, I'm not getting any income from this, plus I'm overextended for not that much actually, just these two provinces. Okay. Could have been way worse. I'll go right after the fight. Ah, there he came back. Too bad. I think they got the I think they got the ogre man. No, not the ogre man. What's my fleet limit? Easy. Let me one more galley. 14 galleys. They only bring 12, but my combat width is probably more than 14, 15, right? Yeah, 24. So they're going to be filling the combat width. I don't want to fight that. Mr. Ogreman, could you murder these guys? It would be great, please. Thank you. Thank you. You actually retake that, because my war goal... Okay, we still have the ticking. Good. It shows superiority. So it is a monstrous conquest. I have a flop on the disc. His head was hanging over the edge of the desk and he goes... There you go. Hey, 5 stream streak for you, Flower Dancer. Congratulations. Okay, that one ends. Really? On the 23rd, and we arrive on the 30th. So you're taking it to the seas, I see. That's a capital. Would you want out because you've been beaten up several times? Yes. Would you pay me war reps? You would not. Would you give me some ducats? You would. Okay, you're out. I don't want to fight your troops anymore. That can be caught. Yeah, you're over there. And Storms, I'm sending you to see if I can manage to get into there. Or start pushing into here. No, you go chase, actually, you go chase them. Ogre Man, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna sue you for peace. Can I get more? No. You're out. Why did I get Black Flag? Rude. 950 fort maintenance. I only have 1 fort. Okay, you're going for the capital. I think I should push you back. Who's left? A lot of them. I think you're gonna die in the process, because... What would my peace deal look like? I'm taking you to the canal? Okay, I can't go past the canal. And that's gonna put most of the lake fed up against me. But that's... I'm not gonna say okay, but... I have to follow the G squared. Per second best panic emote I've ever seen. Yeah. What is the best panic emote you've ever seen? Do you have it? Can you show it off? FG has some pretty awesome emotes. You're doubting yourselves, guys? You'd be right to doubt yourselves. Where are you going? We're to Lumshing. Trying to run? Back here. You want to fight that too? I'll fight that too. It's fine. War enemies. Okay, you can go and push back those guys. Just because they're going to be a nuisance. Hi, Ogre Man. Yeah, Lang, catch him. Yishke, gone. And then we go to this, which is both his capital and the canal. Ooh, the raising I'm gonna have there. That's gonna be great. Raising there is gonna be great. I mean, you can walk through Wasteland, but so let's let him come back around. Let's go back around our way, and we'll catch him up. Or Great Storm. Well, no. Frick you, Great Storm. You're gonna get cornered by Lang, you know? I hope you know that. You can never have too much money, indeed. Aw, you left the mountains for me? How kind of you. Lang is a cannoneer. Let's go back that way. You push that. Let's finish let the course finish so we're no longer overextended. We can take the next tech for workshops. And workshops in the two places where I have a lot of things. Here with a 19 on ivory. 0.6. And you with wool. Not as good, 0.32, but I'll take both of them anyways. So how down on manpower are they? Much more. But they have caught up on tech, so that's a bit annoying. And I can't cross here because of that one boat from Orly, that guy. That sounds like your problem was Mr. Ogre Man, not my problem. You're not even running a general, guys. That's more my problem. Do I want to send the cannons to Storms to speed Storm's sieging up? Because he's the one making real progress. We're just swatting flies here. Wow, birds so loud at night. Our 1k guy is dead. Just a darn second too late. Going back to the fort, because they want to fight again. Nope, they give up again. Lang does have 3 siege as well. Yeah, Lang could be a sieger as well. We renewed a loan. Too bad. I know there's some troops around here, but... And I can't do much until they reappear. Yep, let the Centaurs in. See, they're coming back again. No, sorry, this is a core that's trying to finish. Please respect my cores. I have enough points to Canberra, right? I had it. No. I need 3 artillery. You don't have an artillery. Do I want to give Lang artillery around? I'm not sure I want to do that. City Razor. Oh, they're over here. Okay. Yeah, all their troops are around here. Which means they fled from here, which means you... I hate this. There. It says 9k. And this, it says 9k. Too bad that when you stack wipe troops, you don't get parts of their people captured for you. I'll repay the bank loan that I have for 193. That one under control, so that all my loans are similar size. Sadly, Gelish is not the best at hunting them down. He's good at murdering them. But catching them isn't exactly his strong suit. You do know that each time you drop a person behind you, it's another wipe for me, and especially when they don't have people to defend you? Yeah, we'll go after them later. No, leaving breadcrumbs behind is not gonna save you. Can you move into here? No. Yeah, you're occupying up there. That's fine. I'm coming back. Maybe not. Loomshake, that's fine. And City Razor, okay. So what do they think about this, anyways? We're losing boats. We stop. They did lose 1 galley, which is important. And we didn't lose any. We're going to replenish and repair, and yeah. Also, over here... Increase enlistment here. I need the men. Hey, they're murdering my rebels for me. Thank you. Thank you for murdering my rebels. Thank you for bleeding lake-fed manpower onto me. For me. Man, they suffered. Some of them are still gonna be here? Yep. I'll retake that, thank you very much. Oh, the siege of here is done. You're gonna go up to here, and you go up to there, meaning that if we murder his forces, there's 3k left. I see 1k there. He won't be able to recruit any more troops, which is the important part. So last time they took a thrashing, babbling buffoon. Oh no. Oh, not a dip rep. We're currently not making any progress. My dip rep is negative. What could I do to fix that negative dip rep? Bad rep, reduced research regulation, and overextension. Fair. I could remove this for now. Now I'm on 0, and if I flip to not a spy network, but dip rep advisor, or you know, dip rep here, we'll go back to the annexation. Are you afraid of me out there on the plains? You're on your own, I'm sorry. No, actually, group, detach, move forward. I'm taking loans. I'm gonna take all your money, guys, you know? I hope they know it. You go on to there. I might just take him. Invite goblin people from neighbors. 50 dip. I don't let them do what they wish, but we won't get involved. If goblin wants to come in, we're not opposed to goblins. Monsters like us. Friendly monsters. I want my Renaissance thoughts. Possibly more than coring. Siege of Valhardi is done. Okay, that's down here. You, sir. Sue for peace. War reps and your ducats. Good news, the lake pit is rich. I could take Miltech again for extra infantry fire and calf shock. Ooh, calf shock that much. But if I take it now, it's going to give them an advantage against me. Do I need 10k people here? I do. But we do have manpower, which is good. I don't know where they came from, but they came. I need to finish that because that core is like basically done. Ah, you're wanting peace now. On a 72%, you're tired of being sieged? Which makes sense. Would not give me my 97% though. And now that I'm in the lake fit, I'm kind of invested. Do you have a truce still with me? Yes, until 92. It might be worth to pursue the war for 2 years just to go after him and his ally there. He has many friends, but eating him out and maybe getting another war on him to eat here and get one fort forward, because this is a forest fort, this is a mountain fort that's even worse to fight on for me. I like this plains fort, not the city fort. But going after this guy, he's tech 6, he's tech 7, but I could be tech 8, so it's not, wouldn't be the issue. I'll let them cower over there. I'm fine with them cowering. Ork aren't going to cross the straits, and if they start moving, well, they move. Hi, Black Flag Man. Walk home, Black Flag Man. Portsman leaves. Where? Over here. Nothing. It's fine. As long as it's 3 David, I don't care if the Portsman leaves. They can leave all they want. Yeah, if I wait 2 years, I can get the pike and shot out. Because he's definitely going to join the coalition against me if I take land. Does that black flag you? No, it doesn't. Good. Are you tired of war, sir? He's not yet tired of war. Oh, frick you. Maxing out. Okay, now that I'm maxing out, I can roll maybe 2 more. 86. How much am I gaining a month? 9. 86, that'll be 97 next month? No. You know what? Let's get 1% of professionalism. Let's get a flowering dancer. Please be good, flowering dancer. You are worse than anything else I have. So you're fired. Alright, flowering dancer. You're fired. That'll give me the 2 months I need to get to December. Wish I could cross into here. You're down to 19. I'm fixed. Way fewer galleys, some transports. That I feel much better about this fight. Yep, their boats they're sinking. Are we sinking? Yes, we're about to lose about a boat, so we retreat. Sunk plenty of them. That should be a win. Given the amount of boats that I sunk, that should be a win for me. Oh well. 83%. Do you give me what I want? No? Next month you would. But now I'm invested. I want this guy and I want this guy because they're both very close. I think next time I'll have only 1 siege stack and 2 swatter stacks. Come on, 49%. Give me the 49. Yeah, prestige for I'll take the prestige for points. No, not Storms. Storms was not allowed to die. We need another leader. I haven't had a Zeta in a while. Let's get Zeta back in. Okay, Zeta, you still have the points. You have the pips, you're good. There. Zeta, you still have 3 siege. Slightly worse than Storms because you're only 5-3 and not a 4-4. I would have preferred a 3-5, you know, but can't always have that. How are we doing on our magical infrastructure? Getting close-ish. We're on 10% of dismantling the lake bed. Woo! Actually, I might leave them some land here and take the land up to here plus this in the peace deal. That might actually be smarter. So the place I had to claim on was this. I have no shame at breaking them up. Sorry, Doran, but not sorry. Yeah, because you would give me that. Honk honk! Cat cam no longer contains cat. Yes, cat has decided to leave cat cam. Thank you very much. I mean, I could take more coast off of him. I could make him a pocket. Ooh, he would take that? Yeah. But I'm going to occupy this guy. And I'm going to occupy pink guy. Fully occupy pink guy. Because this guy can pay me war reps. Bleed the lake fed treasury. And we're probably going to wait until December. Ah, I decided to try shenanigans down here and get wiped. Got it. I hope that they understand that each time that they reduce, that I piece people out, they are losing in terms of number of people that are can fight. Concert on the plains. A mismatched concert sounding like the melodious dreams tilts the heads and commands the ears of the locals living in Kalbagar. Yet, despite the wondrous notes, no musician commands the noises. Nay, this concert on the plains was brought to our people by a meandering symphony of Tadhavar. Often mistaken for mundane antelopes, these buskin ungulates possess a singular horn filled with cavities and holes that enable them to mimic sounds, normally a discordant chorus of mimicry and animal calls. The Shalafar rolling through Bagar. I hate Anbennar names. Have instead been performing jaw-dropping renditions of beloved classics, captivating the populace. From dawn till dusk, the symphony has serenaded the land, granting an uplifting reprieve for even the saddest soul. Bravo! Local prosperity, local unrest, monthly devastation down. Cool. I like that. That's a neat little event. Yeah, because if I wait 92, then I can get into war with him. And it's only those two that would be there. I wouldn't be able to co-bell him because I got him on the other side of the war, but we could get him dead. Oh, hi, peasants. No, I don't want your land. You're going to give up claims in my land, though, because that's prestige. War reps. Dips. Diplomats and improve relations, yes, because that's the decay of the AE that I'm gonna need. There, war reps, yeah. Only losing point null 4, that's okay. When we stop reinforcing, we're good. We're actually positive now, apparently. So when this falls... Yeah. So war, who's left? This guy, and this guy. Actually, I want the crossing on this place. I want to piece this guy out, and I want his crossing. Sadly, things are gonna have to go through him. And possibly him. Yeah, tier 2 fort. But I can give all 4 cannons to Zeta. And I have you go back down this way. Because he's going to get... We're not taking anything from him. you, Yish Clay. You have 2k men. I take... Don't need to pillage your capital. War reps, ducats. I want you on a shorter truce because I want to go after you. That's 10 local autonomy. Those are the, I'll say, the least worst to have to deal with. And with a good leader, we should be able to do that. Calls for peace, yeah, 88%. But now I got his money, I got his things. Can actually do that. Well, no, I'm waiting that one now. I'm invested, I'm taking one more. That's fine. You have way fewer boats, you know. Did you know you had way fewer boats? I don't need the cock to fight these guys. I'm the attacker. They have better morale. But they don't have a good composition. Now I want to go to him and I want to get to here. Sadly, I had to beat this guy up on the way. Oh, hi, guy. You know what? To multiply the different truces... Yeah, because he's on siege, he's gonna retake the war goal, son of a beep. Actually, maybe now we have the 97, we peace out. If I don't take this, am I allowed to ask for this? No, because I don't have any provinces. So I take just the one I had a claim on. So, that one. Just one. Anyways, I'm not finishing a state. I get control of the canal. I won the battle. I didn't capture any boats, though. I take more ducats. Actually, if I don't take ducats... More reps and ducats. Yeah, except for August, and my truce with you is November next year. I'll wait for November next year. Let these guys keep on going. We might have to deal with those guys as well. No longer renting out Heroes Guard. Good. I should have sent these guys to repair. Because now I have a fleet that is big enough to scare anyone else's fleet off. And maybe even come and siege things and occupy things and get crossings and stuff. Yeah, this pass you're dead. We don't have a truce with you. We do until 1501. I'll fire you. I don't need the spine for construction. Try to save on some money. Okay, when we're not replenishing, we're just slightly attritioning, we're actually making money. If we can get another win. That was a clear win, and this is flat, that's a flat win, okay. Hey! Increase of human tolerance. I can't take Miltech 8 now. I would be losing the little inno that I have. I don't care, I pay it. I'll pay it. My cav is now even scarier. Bought a few boats. Let's go to here to help with the siege. We'll let vassals and friends deal with that. %. You're not getting your peace deal, sir. I have 99% on you even with the war goal, but 1, 2, 3, 4. You're freshly arrived. Siege of U is done. Can I go to U now? No, I have to go through U as well. Oh well. Wait. We sink the boats, because we can sink boats. We're good at sinking boats. Sue for peace. I want your money. And war reps. War reps and ducats. Thank you for funding my wars. You, I'm expecting you to fund my wars nicely and powerfully. So like that, troops, troop count, 5k. Hiding here, mostly. Wing blade, actually you're not going there, you're turning around. If he crosses over, he crosses over. If he doesn't cross over, he's reaching to here. If he's reaching to here, he's dead. Oh, we have that guy to siege as well if we wanted to. But no, I just want his crossing so that I can plonk a fort down here on the flat land and say, frick you, you're not crossing. Yeah, that one was a big fight. You're going to here. You're going to there, actually. Actually, you're going to there. You're going to there. So I need to step on his capital to get the fort. Here's our 4K. And I can get the crossing here. What did I get? Okay, I got a transport. Not sure I want to keep the transport, but I want to build my force limits. My fleet limit, sorry. Actually... Hey, you got the siege up here. Congratulations. I did not expect that, but we'll take the extra money on that. You give up claims in Golden Tremor. You give me war reps, you give me ducats. You're out. You guys are regrouping, and then we're gonna have to go deal with Burning Frost. Who's Burning Frost? What's a Burning Frost? Where's a Burning Frost? Burning Frost is way up there. Okay, we have someone up there. Cloudbane! Again! 21? No, 5. Okay. A little bit of a lot of unrest, a lot of war exhaustion, but that's to be expected. I've been bleeding that while we're fighting. We'll reduce a lot of it. I really want to get rid of the free clans. Is that my tier 1 Gov reform? No, I'm a cons... I don't know where the free clans comes from, which is annoying, because that's irritating. Ooh, Renaissance thoughts. Yes, please. And I want to start demonsterization. And we can take our second idea group, which is going to be admin ideas. I mean, the money will help. The core creation cost will be godsend. Hey, we could even barrage now. We have enough people to barrage. With 15 galleys, because this is just a coastal fort. I still want it entirely. We'll deal with them later. I don't care about the separatism sentiment up there. I'm trying to catch them up, and then because then we are done with the occupations. Sunk that. I want that. I don't care if it pisses people off. I'm getting my crossing. Taking your war reps, I'm taking your ducats. Lies and slander. I don't know what war exhaustion is. Come around here because you have the 2 cannons. We're on 470. We can repay 1 loan. Okay, the 6 from looting foreign cities. We are getting the war reps. It's slowly adding up. And now we only have you left. Sue you for peace. Take your land and your stuff. Piss off half the lake fed. But we have a truce with half of the lake fed. And actually, you're coming straight to here. Galleys, we're sailing straight to here for absolutely no reason. Famous adventure band captured. No. Lose a stat, but gain 10 gov reform progress, or... Okay, we didn't lose the stat. Good. Monstrous conquest against who? Yeah. Right, these guys. We haven't fought these guys. If I declare on you, who comes in? Ooh. Who's Valgavir? Valgavir is this guy. Yes, rich. But no, because mosquitoes are in Artie. That is extremely tempting. You are tempting me, game. More than you should. You're gonna come down to these guys. You're gonna stay around for the rebels. Yes, rebels! I know about the rebels. It sounds horrible. Yeah. As soon as the truce ended, we could go after them, as well. Would be another nuisance of people to fight. Now, I want to do this war and that war, because that's only 4 people. And he's gonna be gone. And his friend is over here, and so we'd be able to eat his fort, or at least keep cycling him out and again for ducats and loan repayments. Cloudbane, could you please stop? Actually, if I do this... Stop the Cloudbane. What's your unrest? 20 unrest here. Separatism, yeah, population. Do we accept more people? No. Fat-hide ogres are the best. Yeah, no, you cross. You. I don't need to spy on you anymore. Annexing vassal. Can we get a dip rep advisor? A cheap dip rep advisor? Like, not that guy. Actually, I'll still take him. How much is that going to change our trade income? 15 to end of month. End of month. 1658. Okay, so 0.7, yeah, 0.7-ish from trade efficiency. And he's costing us 0.7, so he's basically breaking even while adding the extra point. I'm all up for that. You can only walk onto the fort, by the way, so if I declare on you... It's going to be a show superiority because less AE now. Just as these guys come back. Hi guys! Mitzluck. And next month we'll declare on those guys. Before, because are you coalition range? You are not coalition range. So I have to check on Negemchid. Is Negemchid in there? Negemchid is not in there. Good. Yeah, that's my peace deal. So generous peace offer, it said. I read the game. I read the text. It said generous. Yeah, you're coming to my fort. That's easy. Easy to expect. Oh, this tile is perfect. I have both navies cornered. Stani, you're a genius. We're going to decrease a little bit. Crashing wave, we're gonna have to deal with them, but not too much of an issue. And you're gonna move into that one next. Tribal conquest against Ishkle. Yep. When truce is up with you, we eat you, which gives us access into the lake fed. You, can I declare war on you? Yes, it's a show superiority. No, we have to wait. Smugglers running rampant. I'll stop them. And I need to raise. And steal the ducats. 7 ducats. And core. And 11 ducats. And core. And no ducats. But core. And, ooh, a lot of ducats probably here. 21 ducats here. Woohoo! Zoink. Zoink. 19,000 peeps here. I'm not fond of 19,000 peeps staring me down. But we did murder these guys. We know the 4K are out there, but I think you're going to be needed here. Cloudbane are back because we're overextended, so it doesn't matter. So you go up there. Oh, you really think you can win against me? Okay. With your 4 galleys and your 3 galleys and your you think with all your galleys with no admiral you can beat me? Well, think again. Get your galleys sunk. Do I retreat now? Cause Hollow Seeker. They're down. They lost one. They captured. Wait. One in reserve. One already disengaged. We're on 13, 14 galleys. I'll retreat here. Because they lost galleys. I didn't. But naval combat is made to snowball. If you don't... whatever you do, you're going to be the first one who gets the ball rolling in his favor wins. And a boat that is on low... What did I miss? Yeah, war score from fish fighting is easier sometimes. Yep, calculated, outplayed. So, yeah, what you missed was no more here. That guy gone. Great Storm, we finally took our one little province here that we really needed. It was very annoying, but we got it. We got our first war against the Lake Fed. Instead of eating all of the land here, because it's easy war, free CB. And he still has friends in the Lake Fed. I should spend my spy network on him. The spy network that I have, that is. I decided to eat his land up to here, so that I did go through piecing out all of the Lake Fed members separately, individually. So he will not be able to join the coalition before I put him on a relatively long truce normally. Yeah, until 99. So I have 6 years to be ready to fight him and his allies and chip out coalitions and stuff like that. So Lake Fed will be dismantled. We did raise quite a lot. We're back to 400 mil points. Next tech is at 135%. Colonialism hasn't even spawned. We did get some dip points, not enough. We're also going through ideas. I want to get to here. Ideally this as well before I go into more dip. I do have unbalanced research for point 10, but I'm not going to worry too much about corruption now. I'm more interested in keeping a positive bank balance. You barrage, because your only friend is here. Yeah, because that's another guy. So it's this guy. That's his belly. Inefficient march because he has more dev than me. Cloudbane separatists. Yeah, I said I would take care of them, but then I didn't take care of them, and now they're annoying. But they fled the siege, which is the important part. You're still coming to... Yeah, you're coming to bonk these guys. And you rented 8,000 men. You're at war with me? Yeah. Which war are you in? You're not about to SF, you are this war. This big war. Okay. That's the big-ass war. Got it. Food shortage. Good. Galleys are mostly fixed, right? We'll say mostly. We'll say mostly. We'll go back and shoot them one at a time, but it's not... I'm not that worried about any of them. Yeah, you murder these guys. I'll say, Ogre Man, stay with me. Actually, I'm gonna take my... Ogre Man is gonna need some help. Feast of the God Zealots. No! Okay, he's gonna need help. Something like that. So you're up there, and you... Oh, you are that guy. Well, next war with you, I am at war with you. I'm eating that. I'm taking that for me. You colonize it. It's a center of trade. It's mine. Gonna yoink it. Hi, Olivia. And did I raise... I did not raise this. I did not core this. Now I should be... Yeah, over here it's fine. You have your defensive edict, right? Yeah. Your forever edict. Come on, give me that. Give me that on 42. We can faff up around here. My eco-hard base is these two provinces. And we need to help our subject to get his things together. We'll put it like that. Stop preventing me from coring, sir. You, Trunk Basher. This is a target for you, Trunk Basher. I don't want to fight in the mountains. Not worth it. Not worth. Hashtag not worth. Okay, that one fell. Do I have access through you? We'll say yes. I have access through him. That was a little war I declared because I could. What's your opinion of my E33? And we're currently demonsterizing. Plunk. Really? You brought people back? How did you bring people back like that? Still a show superiority. I'd like to finish that one, but I feel like... Okay, no, you finished everything. You move to here. You go back to here. We can let them, again, we can let them faff around here. 105, loans, it's fine, we're down to 4 loans. Well, we'll take care of that on the way. You're welcome, by the way, subject. Mr. March subject. Come on, give me the 21. Centaurs are more than welcome. I want my course to progress, because... boat's fixed. Time to go hunting. And if you're gonna be split, I am absolutely gonna trounce you. Who are we fighting this time? We could walk to here with you. We wouldn't be able to barrage anything. Can I get to here? Yes, I can. Let's walk to here and do a little pincer move. We gained a lightship. 15th of Tearfall, we'll take a tick of repairs. You go back to Sailor Pool. Stop, well. Actually, it's Flatland, it's fine. Flatland fight! Flatland murder! We must work harder to reconcile our differences. We get a 10 reform progress, yes. We're demonsterizing. Oh, are you hiding here? Sir, are you hiding here? Because that would be grand if you're hiding here. No, you're hiding in this hill with 34,000 men. I'm not entirely suicidal. I am fighting him, so these guys wouldn't be able to go around. But they can come around this way. And I'm fighting you as well? Yeah, I'm fighting you as well. You go there. 57, come on, give me the 57. Yes. This war is basically done. Ah, you have this province as well. Well, I'll take this one and this one in the meantime, so you don't get your Grand Archives. Bazul Pasul, City of Frosted Glass. Plonk. No, maybe some point. Yeah, look, Ogreman is coming to help you. Maybe Ogreman together could do something. So I don't want to fight them on here. But if I can get to there... No, I can't. That's a mountain. I'm not fighting on a mountain. Okay, let's stop these guys. No, we're moving back out this way, guys. So they're spreading way too much into my land. I need this one to finish because he's my sieger. And then he has 2 forts plus 1 to take up there. Coldstar and Zorandek for the war down here. And that'll remove these guys around. We can let them mess around for a while. We'll take the occupations. Also, if we have all our boats. You go that way, you go the other way, we need to hunt everyone. Erg light boats. You're actually gonna go up here. It's 2 light boats sunk. Oh, we're gonna have to send someone over there. Oh, well. I mean... Let's see if you can catch them. Yeah, treat your troops, guys. It's fine. I'm not embargoing this port yet. Now I am. Enters to search because I don't want to fight that port guy again. Surprise. You fight those guys and then run out. This small fry, the big fries are down here, the guys that I wanted to take care of. And up here. And up here. We'll give ourselves the time to take the seed to lift the rebel occupation. Negamchuk uncon surrendered. Yeah, but I'd like to take your friend's fort as well. And I need to occupy to get it, so... Because they do connect. Because one fewer water province to siege is one better province. Okay, Harpy's Nest done. Now we try and catch the 10k out on the plains. We renewed a loan, that's fine. Getting calls for peace up here, but I don't care. I want this siege. Give me the 64. Because they can do whatever they want. My eco is not up there. My eco is down here. How are you doing on repairs? Okay, you're one galley away. I need to go make sure that they don't take this fort nor this fort. Ah, good. Can you walk up to here? Yes, that way, okay. I'm up for walking that way. Put your friend on a super long thing. Well, he would be happy because I liberated him in peace. Don't think he would become my vassal for such, but then he would join a faction, and I don't want to fight that. No. Clear offer. I'm negotiating with you. Clear the offer. Get both. There. Ducats, and you're out. You are useless. I should go occupy that first. Once you're done, you go and chase these guys off the forts. Yeah, especially with that. You march that back down to here, where we're gonna pick up our galleys and transports. Okay, he has here, and apparently here as well, which is good. Because I haven't declared on him yet. And he's out of coalition range, so... Well, out of coalition range for now. Group, we're gonna stop... Yeah, we're gonna beat you up. And we'll go down to here. No, I need to prevent the passage here. No, 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 no. Not you. You're still going there. You're going there. Realizing, oops, I goofed. You're going to here, and then there, and then we'll... Ugh, taking the guys over there is going to be a pain. Zranetsk. Thank you. Let's actually go to here, take a tick of repairs, because we did scare them off the fort, which was the initial goal. 0.9, yeah, you can siege all you want, Kovalzar down there. Actually, detach and move you forward. One more out. And Zeta is now a glory seeker. Prestige from land battles and army tradition. Ideas. Do I want tech or do I want ideas? I want tech. Give me my dip rep, because that's going to allow us to continue the integration of Ogre Vassal up there. Should update on month tech. With monsters in war, we must fight that with dignity. Medium decrease in monstrosity. How monstrous are we? Is there a level here? Monstrous level? Never. Okay, we're 93 out of 100. But just a little bit more and we'll be seen as the good guys, you know? Not as many made out as... not as many came out as those who came in, surprisingly. You murdered them. Maybe you can murder these guys now. Bandits, fleeing monsters, good luck to them. Although, if you're gonna stand here... you only need 9, yeah. No use in having you. Bothered. That was a 10k, that was a murder, that's great. How are you doing on troops? Still a lot, but scattered. Is the core here done? Probably not. It is not. Have I even started the core? Did I even start the core or did I do a goof? Not a big goof, mind you, but a goof nonetheless. Human dominance under minus. Less work for us, I guess. Gain 1 corruption. I don't like that. What can you do? Generous terms. We get interest per annum down. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, the core is still going. I have to go hunting again. We're slowly regaining manpower, so I'm not that worried about it. Hey, look who spawned right under my feet. Did we fix? Yeah, besides 1 galley, we're good. Renewed a loan, good. That's with lowered interest per annum. Clan feud. Lose 15 dip point. We get clans pacified, local unrest, and monthly devastation. Yeah. Oh, it's all galleys? Ooh, I like that. Really like that. Now there's a few cogs in here. I don't want the cogs. I want a fleet of galleys. Keep the galley. Get rid of the cogs. You're out. You push them away. You can come to... no, I think we're sending the galleys, all the galleys, up north if that isn't the case yet. No, not my cores. Rude. Well, apparently not. 1 here, 1 there. No. Group split. 1 here, 1 there. And guys don't need to go elsewhere. Sunk 5 boats. We did capture, I think, a boat transport. You let me cross the canal, you're dead. Goodbye, goodbye, light ship. You can, yeah, charge in. Marchman, what are you doing, Marchman? I have no idea what Marchman is doing, but Marchman... Yeah, phase 2, dip rep of -1 only. Ooh, cover form soon. I like the cover forms. I mean... Motors? Yeah, we can invite 50 dip points. I'll skip on that event. You need to start going forward. Like... Sieging this is... I don't want to. I don't want to. How are they doing on men? Still same. Costa Lazar, I can get you out, because you are fully sieged. Sue for peace. I don't take anything from you. I take war rep and all your ducats. And I send you out. Religious acts can be selected, yes. Sure. Stays would be 1 random point. Army tradition from battle. I like my CCR. I've read that one already. I'm sorry, I'm not in this run already, so I'm not rereading it.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
It takes 50 to 100 years to demonsterize. I bet I'm gonna say no, because... Monstrous level. Comes from... Oh, we're very monstrous. 93 out of 100. Okay, so we're gonna lose a level of monsterization as we go. You look as warm as I feel, Mastani. Yeah, it's 30-ish degrees outside. A bit less now. It's probably down to... It's 30 here. So it should be like 28 outside, something like that. The good news is tomorrow shouldn't be too warm. But yeah, it's very warm. Very, very warm. Why don't I have the epicenter? Oh, centralization effort. Do I not have the centralization effort here? No. Is that enough? Yes, that's enough. Cool. Mission finished! What were you playing, Sin? Were you playing more Hans, Honk raid? Yes, right. I saw raid of the raid by Sin. What did you get? What were you playing? I missed it. Subnautica! Ooh, how scary was Subnautica? Are you playing alone or are you playing co-op? Is it not live when it's, why not live where it's, 20C? Well, daylight, during the daylight, I go here, and I have a reason. I have a beautiful mountain just that way. Ooh, another super scary fish. I'm having fun as a centaur, beating up people and all my neighbors. Epicenter. We have completed Rise of the Golden Khan. We've grown our capital by at least 6, etc., etc., etc. In history, the Oarsmen have felt free to come and go at will, joining the allegiance of one Khan as readily as they leave that of another. That is in part because of what they perceive as an inconvenience of traveling from their own lands to whatever Khan is situated. If we are going to enchain the Oarsmen to our will on a permanent basis, we should offer them a modicum of certainty as to where they must go to confer with their Khan. To that end, let us establish a permanent settlement to act as a capital, similar to the settled capital of the Lakemen. Though the Oarsmen will not be expected to reside in the new capital permanently, they will have to come to our new capital to speak to the Khan. So, our current capital will always be in our nomadic zone of control. Reforming out of a centaur horde will automatically make this our capital. We get entrenched centaur nomadism removed from here. I have no idea what entrenched centaur nomadism is. This one. Local tax plus 25 and minus 100 local autonomy in exchange for 15% production efficiency, 10% tax modifier, plus 10% manpower, 0 autonomy, obviously, and 25% governing costs. Ooh, neat. And we trigger the event Bildel's Call happens. The surveyor had not expected to find anything of note. The steppe had a way of swallowing ambition, its rivers shallow, its soil stubborn, its wealth practically non-existent. Nonetheless, they shouldered on, pacing out distances, recording landmarks, and taking measure of what little the land was willing to yield. A thankless task, but at least they would not be dying in whatever new war the Khan was waging. New war? Me? It was nearly dusk when one of them paused at the river's edge. The region had been highlighted in the unfinished notes of the late Khan-ridden son, Bylek, as a place suspected to conceal a hidden wealth, but thus far they had found nothing. Then they spied it. A glimmer, faint and fleeting, caught in the current. At first it seemed a trick of the light, but curiosity quickly won out. Wading into the water, they stifed through the gravel, fingers numbing in the snow melt before closing around a strange rock. Pulling it from the water, it shone in the light of the setting sun, a nugget of solid gold. For years, Khan-ridden's dreams of modernization had been stifled by the poverty of the steppe. He had left behind sketches and plans for roads, industries, and professional armies, all abandoned due to the exorbitant cost of such endeavors. But with a reliable source of gold, these dreams might, at last, be achievable. After carefully recording the location and gathering several more nuggets, the surveyors set off to inform the Khan of their findings, wondering all the while how much more the steppe could be hiding. There is more to be found. Gold will now be produced in our capital. Hello, inflation! And we get tarnished veins until the end of the game, giving us local goods produced modifier minus 25%. Developing now gives 2 times Renaissance province growth. Guess what? We already have the Renaissance. Freak you, mission tree! Sometimes kids, and we have judicial minds. We can't. Okay. This is dipping. I don't like it, but I don't have the strength to convert. And it's gonna get even worse as I conquer more. Technically I can, but no, I don't want to. Where are boats? Boats are here. Boats should not be out at sea. Good, they're gonna take the tick of repairs. We're gonna get rid of this. Where else do they have boats? I mean, up here they have boats, but I feel like it's a... Nah, it's not gonna be a waste. It can't be a waste. Hey, good. Other rebels? Yes. Here, I don't care. Here, I care. Here, well, I care as well, but not as much. So you take care of that, and then move to here. You're playing tag on the plains, which... Right of survival. Oh, there we go. Right of survival completed. +1 admin. And because we have falconry, we get discipline and corporation cost down. Cool. More importantly, I want this place, and I want to split and occupy that place so that the course can keep on going on, so I don't get stay overextended for too long. Hey, look who's arrived. It's them. Supplies shortage. Oarswind leaves where? Here? Well, too bad 1 dev. We lost 1 dev there. Okay, that's fine. Offer from who? Right, you. Decline. You're not the... I want to take more from you. You feel like you're winning, but you're not. Your friends are caving in one after the other. One day you'll learn. What's your Bartok? He's taking it nappingly. I don't have a better term than nappingly as to how he's taking it. Come on, finish that. Come on, 21%. Come on, Lake Fed, fall. Fall, the Lake Fed. There we go. Just had to ask for it. You go destroy him. We murder their boats. That's fine, they can be there. No, walk the other way around, please, to get there. You can occupy here, as long as the fort doesn't fall, I'm good. I saw one heavy in that fleet, that's not what I wanted to see. No, I want these guys out and onto the next target, which is going to be down here. Steal their money again. Steal their lunch money. The truce with you is 96, isn't it? 99, we still have 4 years. Good. Could maybe even sneak in a war against Moon Tracker. In 97, yeah, we could surely try put in a little... No, because Moon Tracker is a split guy. Truce with Great Storms. That guy's independent. I have to go after him too. Oh boy, so much conquest to be done. Subject rebel factions, boo. Do I have rebel factions? I have rebel factions. Doom Horde. You guys, your next destination is down here. Hey, we already beat you up recently, you know. I hope he understands that we beat him up recently and I'm gonna start again. I am that mean of a bully. So cellular reforms. Yeah, okay, well... Until 1505, 10 years of idea costs. Oh well, to progress. Good news we didn't lose the stab. And you come back to here at least. You guys are slowly working through your way through, which is good. Actually, no. You can take care of the separatists. No, we took care of the separatists. The next ones are here, so you can keep your work. I'm doing your work up here. I renewed a loan, that's okay. Guys, I would like to finish those cores. If you don't let me finish those cores, I'm going to be very angry. It's going to be very bad for you. Do know that you have been warned. Ooh, go reform. Modernization. Ogreish. Product methods. We don't have any ogre provinces. Okay. Patron of the arts. Upon moving capital, if there are at least 4 provinces without centaur culture within your nomadic zone of control, gain centaur patronage, giving me idea costs, yearly prestige, institution spread until my next move of capital. I gain -3 as well, 15 progress towards next institution in your capital. Interesting, especially with the upcoming one. Or we modernize the Artswin army. Pepper of the Artswin, which gives us 25 drill gain, I don't care. But we gain 10 cap compatibility for 5 years. When we move the capital, and honestly 2.5 discipline, I take that over institution progress and stuff like that. Institutions can be developed. The siege here, I think I want my boats to repair here. 2, 3, 4. You can be pieced out, search and wreck. Don't want to pillage your capital, war reps, ducats. Ooh, you're rich. I like that. Do you have claims on me? Nope. 246. 246. You murdered them. Now, next up is for me. Who is up? Doom Horde. Okay, you go back to Doom Horde. Somewhere around here, there are these two provinces, I think. Nope, one single province there. Let's go. I'm very glad to have naval superiority here. There's one galley left, or two, or three. It's cogs. Get rid of the cogs. I don't know where we gained a core, but we gained a core, which is important. And yeah, I want to get through this mountain fort to remove the fort. Now they're stuck on their Lake Federation. Red Stallions. Oh, you again? You again? I guess we'll deal with you. With this guy. Because they don't dare to attack this stack. Hey, look who took care of those. You are going to come back to say hi to here. See how willing they are to fight. 21%. How many men do you have currently standing? 3! You're not getting your peace deal. Yeah, because that would be a full state. I would remove the state, raise, start the core, and after that think of remaking the states. Hey guys, you're afraid? Are you really that afraid of me? I mean, if you want to be afraid of me, do. Are you all leaving on the same day? 24th, 23rd? Can I arrive on the 24th? 23rd. Oh, yes. Arrive on the 24th. So 2 stacks are leaving on the 23rd. Leaving 1 stack of friends behind. No, he died in the fight. Oh well. That's 8,000 of them gone. Okay, you dealt with that. Yes, vassals, do take care of that. Relieve that, because that's war score for me. I do have idea cost up. And I'm gonna have to... Oh, but that's morale of armies. I need a spy network on you at all times. Until I get past your mountain fort, I need a spy network on you. Detach and move up 1 up, because I want to liberate that as well. Actually, the fort is going to do it for me. So maybe we can finish that. You're not getting the peace deal you want. You fall. Can I war with you as well? Do you have a fort? You have a fort. But you also have only 1 key man. Surprise! It's me! You're dead. No, I'm saying that's a bit suicidal without a leader. Hey, let's get Sin as a leader. You rated in, Sin. We're missing 2 leaders. Let's get SJS. Sin, you're very decent as a leader. And SJS. Let's say we roll someone else than SJS. Let's get Bartok. I haven't rolled a cat in a while. That's a god tier fighter. And SJS, I'm sorry, but you did not make the break. Do I put Bartok here, or do I put Bartok here? Put Bartok here. And put Sin over here. Because Sin knows how to siege. I think I'm going to do the little war against this guy while we finish the other war. Tribal conquest against Jadari. Now we know of Jadari. Hi, Jadari. He's on tech 7. He has 45,000 men. That's very, very, very annoying because he is big. He's elf and he's big evil. He has no manpower reserves. Nor do I. But his military is probably stronger than mine. So he big scary. Order. Once I eat lake fed and I have everyone on my, I have my back covered, much less. Where did you go with your troops? You have 5k. Where are your troops, sir? Oh, they're right with you. You're going as buddies. Got it. No, that way and that way. And you, Moon Tracker, declare. It's a tribal conquest. Because I don't want to do monstrous because... small increase in monstrosity. And you have just a plains fort that's relatively easy to take over. Overflowing leyline, ooh! Mana regen, or we get the experience. Ley lines, a type of veiled magic that strengthens spells cast within their boundaries, provide good locations for the construction of mage towers. But like many of the aspects of the art, ley lines are fickle and won't to cause conflict and frustration at uncertain times. Currently, the site of a future mage tower has become affected by a shift in the ley lines, causing the brickwork of the structure to begin to emit a faint azure light. This surge in the power of the ley lines could prove useful to spellcasting within the region, as ley lines are used in a variety of different magical traditions. Alternatively, it might behoove us to direct this power towards more immediate concerns. And we're going to use the power to accelerate our constructions. A little bit more XP, and we finish new magical infrastructure! Magic is of the old world, of the elven homeland long since collapsed. Magic is the way of the aged and the decrepit. Magic is a door in the city of lost things, a worn epitaph commemorating forgotten legends. But it needs not to be so. Inspired methods of thinking, refurbished or constructed buildings projects, uncovered ancient secrets, and newly founded organizations. Today, our Horde's institution take on stumbling step out of the clouded annals of history. We rise to face tomorrow. And that is our magical infrastructure improved. We can do magic! So the next thing I remember we needed something in divination, right? Breaking new ground, deposit divination is active and guidance cast several times. Deposit divination requires us to have 1 progress in divination. So I guess we're going to become proficient in divination. We can cast guidance. 3, 5. Oh, we just need the guidance. We don't need more. So I guess we could become legendary in evocation and finish our Battle Mage Academy. Arkunbak, I have no idea what that is. And 3 bars currently 0, non-tributary producing iron. We'll have to find places producing iron. No, let's study magic. Let's go back with more evocation. You're licking my hand, Mr. Cat. Is it salty for you? Yeah, let's finish studying evocation. So that we are going to go from renowned to legendary, if I'm not mistaken. If we go to the spellbook, evocation. We don't have the mana, nor a war wizard for now. Siege spell or anti-siege spell, and can only be cast from the siege provinces. But flaming munitions doesn't need to. For the arterial combat ability, but we would use shock and awe if we were to have to fight a big fight. I would go and cast shock and awe. Sundering skills that we are 4, and we held our 3 right, so 2 more religious actions, and we are good. And then we need the judicial minds, and we can finish this. And get the Sundering Schism. Lead by strength. Right, he needs to be the only one. We do have our good army tradition, so we need to finish the integration of him, which is going. Not fast, but is going. Again, I could spend the points for money gains. There's the morale, which is tempting, but I'd rather try and wait out the modifier as much as possible. Still 9 years, which is going to be annoying, but... Born to the Saddle Sin. Go to here, and we occupy that guy. How's the siege of here? Did I blast that? I did not blast that. No, I blasted that. Oof, that's a lot of Great Storm Separatists. We'll go fight them with Finn, I guess, once these... If you can scare these guys off the fort... Are you scared of the fort? Yep, you're scared of the fort. Good. You can turn around. Because the only goal I have is to force them to reset their siege. It's not to entirely dominate them. You can be peaced out. Sue for peace. I take your money and war reps, so 10% of your income in the future, plus the equivalent of 5 loan. He's out. I think we can repay a loan when the next one comes up. 1498. Now let's pay it out early. He still wants peace, but he doesn't understand he's not getting peace. Okay, now we're down to 1 province to core? No, so many. Why are you not progressing? Province besieged, yep. Okay, that's just progressing, that's 2 progressing. And we have that one, okay. That one takes longer. But that's okay. Now, who else am I fighting here? You. My hope is that I make them bankrupt and they remove some of their buildings. I don't want to make you a vassal. I'll take your war reps. I'll take your ducats. And you're gonna fix your trade to me. Get on a long truce, sir. Boats go around. They don't have any more boats anyway, they sunk them all. Ooh, artillerists. We'll go deal with them with Sin once the siege down here is done. Sin has 2 siege, and Bardock has 2 siege as well, so... Lift occupations, and then we'll go with both of these, because I have time before they go through my... munch through my capital fort. I just need to push them off this one. Please, Sin, get me this. Give me that siege. Admin tech. Do I want admin tech now? It's extra gov cap, it's the courthouse building. Or do I want to wait until we've done more cores? I think I want to wait until the pieces that has arrived. Food shortage, okay. Food shortage here as well. Oh well, I guess we're going to deal with those guys. I did want to put a fort here at some point, but things happened. Oh, they already have barracks. That's cool, but rather than a temple. Okay, Sin and horses, you can go around here. Both successful. Defenders desert here. Oh, ogres, how are you doing? Okay, you're lifting occupations here. Can you lift the occupations here and there and remove all of their war score, please? And thank you! Yeah, sadly we have to wait for that. We still have 2 cores plus this one, so we have 4 cores still, I'm gonna say ongoing. They're almost done. This one being the one where the province was occupied for the longest, so... glorious charge. Down there. Come on, finish there. I think I hit the ogres slightly too fast for them. Let's see if that's enough to push them off. If I can get that siege off, I can get a few guys off. Ooh, Temple of Kurabi. Revolts again. I should have anticipated that one. That's my bad. So let's go see if we can scare them off. Actually, let's go pincer them. Five 3 and 5-4. We're gonna piece you out because there's no use in murdering your troops. You had 4k in that stack, so yeah. War reps in all your ducats. Get out. That's down to 20,000. And once we're done, you can go... We'll see where we go after that. That's a lot of lake-fed troops out. Siegers, you can go to here. Actually, go to there. Or. Both go there, and then Sin on the way back. We'll keep you around to fight people after. Like Glorious Charge down here. Fancon from Moontracer. Oh, right, Moontracer. Sorry, Moontracer. I kind of forgot you. Whoops, please. There. Oh, you can't be raised. There. You can be raised. You can be raised. You have Blur's Charge, and that's the only one, as of now, that we know of that's going to be rising up. But I do need to take care of my Golden Tremor particularists. Sinidama, you didn't understand what just happened to your friends, right? There were 20,000 of them here, and now there's only 1,000 of you here. I'm not an expert in math, but I think it's not, the odds are not in your favor. So besides the Glorious Charge, the 90%... Oh, you! Okay, we're gonna have someone here. Let's go wait for someone here. Diplomatic Pupa, medium decrease in monstrosity. Yes, for the power. Got rid of those guys. You can go slow reinforce. So can you. I want to keep my income rolling in. You're not getting peace. We're down to 3 loans. Good. I could invest in admin tech again. It says I could. 616. We don't have any malices. We'll see if a neighbor embraces it and if we start getting a debuff for a neighboring province. Neighbor has it. Hi, Jadar, for example. Fleet. Hi, Fleet. Come here, Fleet. We need help on that mountain fort. This is the last time I'm sieging this mountain fort. 7%? Lucky 7? Nope, food shortage. Oh, good progress nonetheless. Death of Merchant. We need the money. Because that's almost a loan repaid at 310. War exhaustion is high? No, lies. Yay! Here, now, last core to finish, right? No, we have you as well, but... Oh! I missed them, they rose up next to me. Oopsies! You're almost done as well. Right, I need to send someone to deal with those as well. Sir, you've been more of a nuisance than anything else. I hope you know it. How are we doing on monstrous level? We're still very monstrous, okay. We're on 13. We're gonna have 14, 15 after this war. In 99, we're going after this guy. No matter what. And he's disappearing entirely. He's friend with the Zhungdarsky. No, that guy. That guy who doesn't matter, and this guy who we're just going to occupy him and then piece him out and use him to declare on other people again. Because he still has friends, right? Yeah, he still has plenty of friends. That guy, and that guy. He might have reached the end of his usefulness and be eaten as well. Let's keep the gov cap rolling in. Do I want to core everything? It's very tempting, but no. Are you tired of war? Do you want white peace? Yeah, get out. You want white peace? Yeah, get out. Now I'm not 99%, but I do want his fort here and his colony up here. Hey, good job. Subjects almost liberated everyone. Then we go deal with those guys because they can't deal with them themselves. Yeah, 1 K-man is not enough to core. Son of a beep. You... No, Glorious Surcharge has not yet risen up. Well, there we go. That was exactly what I wanted. There, and then you go there. I would love to finish this core before we push anything else, because up here we're done. They're bleeding money on these wars. And I will push through the war exhaustion. You as well? Rude. That's fine, they can rebel over there. Ooh, no, I said I had money. I want a fort here. No marching into my land if I don't say you can. And I'd love to plonk one down here. Migrate! I can't migrate. No need to spend money on the points on the fort. We can save points. You have the uncon surrender. Well, let's put you and your friend on the same truce. Take all of that, and you're out. Yep. Burn his land, remove the cursed fort, burn the province, and that's a nice addition to our collection. Just core that. Too few rifles. Who can I rifle now? Jadari. You know that the Jadari army is 54% weaker than ours. Did you lose your army? You have 51,000 men. How is it? And I have 43. You're on tech 7. I'm on tech 8. Is that that's the only difference? You're getting declared on. When I declare on you, yeah, we get the little guys, and this guy. Actually, no, you guys go the other way. You guys go here. You're going here. And boats, we're going here. No, here. And I think that now... Oh, this guy's still gonna rise up. Ah, you're gonna have to murder him. Cool. Because maybe I don't have to murder him. Would be grand. Up here I don't have a CB. Well, I have a CB, but... What's your opinion of my AE? 45. I could go after you guys as well. If I declare on you... Only Zerkanek, that guy, and that guy would agree. But I would like one of you guys to colonize this for me, please. Thank you. White horse, that's here. Ogre reminders demand representation? Yeah. Yeah, we'll just make some concessions. Darian asked me his survival back. I have issued the embargo, right? No. I have now issued an embargo on Jadari. I would like a spine trick on you, Yishklay. Oh, I can't exactly. Mashamanda, I don't really need a spine trick on you anymore. I want to keep that. I don't want to blunder that because we're almost there. Like next month, he's out. At the end of the month, we lose one guy here, which is going to flip to him immediately, which means we're going to be able to get the lead by strength mission done. Yeah, this one we just need to get back to the judicial mines. The new golden plain, what is that? 3 provinces currently 0. Province is not producing gold. They have at least 6 and 3 buildings and encouraging development edict. Provinces in the Serpent's Gift. So provinces here. No, I need 18 provinces in Serpent's Gift. We have them. 3 owned provinces, currently 0, with provinces not gold. West Forbidden Plains. Right, region. West Forbidden Plain or... Not producing gold. West and East Forbidden Plain. Dev at least 6 and 3 buildings and encourage development and has been defeated in an eagle. Got it. So 6 and 3 in total. That means build up 2 provinces. Now the question is, what do we have for goods here? I have some ivory here. I want the iron. I have a mission with iron. And you, it's sure. I'm sure I want that. There. And we can do courthouse, workshop, and something else. And barracks, maybe? Except before barracks, I would like to finish repaying my loans. You get a workshop, for sure. I think we'll do the copper as well, maybe. Or maybe we do all 3 iron provinces. Except that desert one is gonna suck. What else could we do that's worth a little bit of money? Sugar? Worth some money. It's dry land, it's not ideal, but it's far from that. Ooh, gems! Gems would be a great thing to do as well. That and this one. You already have a, plus you already have a temple. Can't do the workshop, but that's gonna be my 3 provinces. At least, dev at least 6, at least 3 buildings, so I actually just need a town hall. I don't need to even need to dev, well, need to dev them to 6. And we defeated their Ortswin and an eagle. We might have to come down to do an eagle down here. For these 2, but they're in the same province. Have I done the eagle here? I have not, so I'll have to come down to an eagle here. But I can live with that. Also, you've been defeated in an eagle, so you won't be rising up. How's my inflation through the roof? 0.12 from our capital. Oh well. Yeah, that's what happens when you have 19 gold dev in your capital. Oh well. almost want to expand my infrastructures. %5 production efficiency and 5% local goods produced modifier. To roll even more gold in. But I don't like to rely too heavily on gold, so no. Ooh, furs! That's neat as well. That's a good. How is on our budget? We're only getting 340 from war reps. Okay. Also because we have bankrupted a few people. Oh, actually you. Wait. Cancel the core. There. Half core. Next war I'll have to be very vigilant for here because it's technically still half state. But at least we won't have to fight on the mountain, which I despise. Truce with you is February... Oh, December. So we have 1 year to basically be ready. Deal with a few rebels. Like Serpent Shadow. Oh, maybe that... Well, is 10 months enough to do an eagle? How much unrest do we have? 8.2. We could make our ruler... Yeah, let's see what our ruler is worth as a general. He is. We'll say he is. Actually, we'll put them together, and we'll let Bartok do the... Integrating. Yay! Dip -3. Oh well. Lead by strength! If we're to prove the legitimacy of our rule over the ogres and their valley, we must work quickly. Wait, how much do you like me? You love me, okay. It is not enough to have one subordinate ogre tribe when so many others have yet to swear fealty to us. A single clan can be counteracted or otherwise weakened. If a fleeing ogre cannot find anywhere in the ogre valley that is not subordinate to us, it will make submission their only choice. Honeyed words are of little use, as the average ogre responds only to force. We must put our subject to use as a proxy, supporting our conquest for the ogre valley. Only then will we have the legitimacy to claim rule over two races. The thing is, yes, it puts them a vassal, but I get power projection, which I could use. Sure. However, I have 20% dip annexation cost. For 20 years, the issue is I just annexed someone. And so for 10 years, I have -3 dip rep. So I'm going to wait those 10 years before we click the mission, because otherwise, that's going to waste. I could, if I start the annexation now, I can't, but my annexation will be negative because of my negative dip rep, which is, you know, abysmal. Add to that a sparkle of overextension and stuff like that, and yeah. Oh, I'm paying full core for you as well? No, cancel that. There, restart that. Hi, little canal. Up there. Production at least 5, manpower at least 3. At least 3 regiments present. Iron will now be produced. Gold Tremor will lose 0 units. Up to 6 highland, hill, steppe, or mountain provinces owned by you or non-trib with 5, 3, 3, and 3 regiments present become iron. Ooh. All iron provinces owned by you or non-trib subject lose 3 regiments, and if centaur culture, we add my ogre minority, and if ogre culture, local tax down. Okay. Core. I want to do that as I'm about to integrate him, because otherwise it's going to give him even more eco power. How much dev is there in there? It's not bad. They already have the... Let's hear. Oh, this is coal. This is going to be coal. This is already iron. They are back. I forgot about them. No. Sail with boats. Here. I can't start an eagle? Right, I did not put someone in charge. I'd rather Sin lead troops rather than Bartok. No, Bartok is better than Sin. Sorry, Sin. Sin, sorry, you're gonna replace... You're gonna get replaced for now. Start the eagle. There. Bartok, you do 1 and 2. Now that the ruler has triggered them, Sin, you can do 1 and 2, and then you will place yourself back up here. You are going to catch... something like that. Not gonna stop the Serpent Shadow, but... Can I get him? Yes, I got all of them before they got to occupy the provinces. Perfect. Legal Triumphant. Yep, near the Separatism. And we get... Tarian, Ortswin. We get Tarian, Orts in Ensebekshkam. That's still 13 regiments. Do I want to run these regiments, actually? No, I'd rather run a few more cannons. I don't need frontliners, I need cannons to do damage. Yes, posture check. Let's sit up straight and check. And Blackstock, do we push all the buttons? Yes. No, I think these 4 horde people, we say thank you very much for your... Thank you for your willingness to serve, but no. Willingness to action can be selected. You just don't mind its reform progress growth? Sure, we can put that. Oh, right, we select a focus, and then we do, when we have 200 powers, we do either a festival or a rite, and depending on the other thing. Lots of chat, but Storms redeem naming too. Naming too? Naming game, general? Sure, let's get a general Storms again. I missed that one. Storms, I'm sorry, but with your traits, you're worse than any other general, so... Goodbye! Can you finally murder these guys? Because you're just increasing my separatism, my years of separatism here. Come on. I guess I'll be coming into Lake Fed from the north. You're going to be the one going up from here. You're improving with my subject, who has total trust in me. He's busy removing the separatists in his land. Yeah. He's fully in our lands. Ooh, siege ability. You're gonna move back, sir. So they don't want to have to fight you again. You guys go back to hide with the galleys. Monstrous diplomacy, medium decrease. Plus 25 dip power. How are we on the decision to demonsterize? 87 out of... Wait, remove 13% monsterization. 46? Oh, 46? I could seize land. Agent of the Diet. Manpower at least 75%. No. You want me to build a mage tower here? Sure, we'll build you your mage tower at some point. We'll try and remember. Also, yeah, we can build a mage tower here. 462. We're not taking loans out for it though. Actually, my stacks of cavalry. Ah, there they come finally. Zeta. No, we're gonna put Zeta back here. We're gonna detach the cannons. Say cannons are gonna sail to here. Wait. Group, cannons, stop. You're gonna sail off with the galleys. I'm perfectly certain that with the galleys they'll be safe. I forgot to put the general back. Oops, cost me a few casualties. Truce with you has ended, right? No, 99. Yeah. Oh, True Frosts. Okay, next month. Good. Really? I won't be able to get you, so I think I'll murder him and then we'll go after the serpents. Because I don't want you to join any coalition, and with your 75 AE, you're gonna do it. Do I go after someone else? Not you. Not you because you don't border. That guy, I can't Cobel. Now for now, you're gonna be chasing people around. I'm gonna say that. Musket or bow? Miltech cost or army tradition? Ooh. We finished the mission that required some... Yeah, the Levi strength. Well, we haven't finished it, but how high is our military tradition? 99.2. Wow. I want to embrace Miltech as soon as I can for Mil Tactics and stuff. How long is that? Until the death of our ruler. Oof. He's 34. Nope. Time for the old men to retire. Would have loved to do it otherwise, but nope. You're an improved relations guy. We need dip points. We're earning a decent chunk of cash, so you're hired. Oh, we even have a Jad Sun Elf person. Oh, that means that we have at least some elves somewhere in our country. No, it's not gonna work. Sin is not gonna be making it. Sad times. They renewed the separatism. By the way, Miss Tiny, don't forget that. Actually, well, there's people up here. I've decided to peek in cautiously. Justify my war. Ooh, I'll take that. But that's for 10 years. I'm gonna let it take away. Oi, that's my land. I'm coring it, sir. Magical experiments go wrong. Who cares? The victims of the magical experiments is the answer. Time to round out the boats. Let's round out boats. Yes, and you have your 2 siege, so we'll drop enough people and then we'll go scare people off here. You were gonna wait, but we don't need 2 billion men to siege, so... to have you on 2 stacks like that. I want this core to finish. You're gonna prevent that core to progress, but... Yeah, renewed alone. I know. He's not even trying to make people, which is great. You guys disappear. Yoink! And end of month, we'll go see something else. Sin. We'll occupy all of that. That'll be 1 occupation done. Okay, you guys can occupy, that's fine. Cores here are done. I'd love for the castle to finish, but... Invite Hobgoblin. Oh, they do whatever they want. He says he still has an army 12,000 up here in the way north, like, trying their best, but their best isn't much. I'd have to take actually a Great Storm. You, just so you don't bother me. How are you still that unhappy? Separatism, religious unity, yeah. Go there. Sin, I'm gonna have to drop the... See, just ASAP. Actually, go the other way around. Because I need to go and threaten these guys before they take the fort, because otherwise I have to park the boats here. I mean, they're right next door. You're hiring troops from your neighbor. Okay. Or rather, your neighbor is lending you troops. Let's go say hi. 21%? Can we get 21%? Yep. This we get that. 20%, please. Nope, water shortage. Okay. Bartok is wasted potential, I'm sorry. Flank? No, I don't care about the infantry to cav ratio. Ooh, oops! Surprise! Let's go 3-star. Almost enough. If I didn't have that morale debuff, I'd be good. So who are we fighting this time? You again. Okay. I mean, we're gonna keep on chipping at you. Next here. Those are both flat, but yeah, you're all on flatlands, but we'll keep on chipping at you. You still have a fort here. Well, who else is in here? Pink guy. We can get the pink guy this way. Hortman leaves. Where? Here. Is there anything to burn? There's nothing to burn. Hey, Ogre Man took over the siege with us. Cool. Thank you, Ogre Man. Actually... I'll see if they're probably retreating further than that. Yeah, they are. Let's go back to here. And have Sin Troop join up there. All the Bartok Troop actually now. Now that I own this place, actually, I should, if I plunk a fort down here, prevents anyone from walking into here. Need 195, but come on, 71%. Hi, guys. Our efforts to demonstrate and show ourselves worthy in partaking in the wider community as equals has led to our people learning more about how to hold oneself in conversation, where it be etiquette to things like bowing or how to eat, and even things like learning their language and offering cultural exchanges. If we wish to continue down this path, we could fund and exemplify our efforts in this matter, and it will surely have an effect on the world at large. Good sir. Large decrease in monstrosity. How much is a large decrease in monstrosity on this scale? 87. 84. Okay, large is 3. Wipe. Sin troops. Where do I bring Sin troops? Because Bartok is over here. Small 1, medium 2, large 3, thank you. What's the force limit at? The sky, 66. I don't want to go down. Mothball that. Don't want to take a loan. There, give me a few months of breathing room. You. Let's do a quick zoom zoom. See if we can catch those 2 boats. Yep, we caught those 2 boats. Good. And he's back, and we captured none of them, but we're back. Shortly before just before the siege tick, and before the month tick. Hobgoblin minority migration blocked. Oh well. Oh, they got past me. Again. Are we building a fort here? We're not yet building a fort here. Okay, it's decided. I want a fort there. I have decided I want the fort. Oh, we're fighting you again. I remember fighting you many times. Great Storm Separatists. Change of plans. Please, Sin, take care of those. Yeah, mothballed forts, but you're walking around. Nah. Oh, you son of a beep. That was a siege. You had it. Great Hook is over there. Let's go help the actual people who are actually doing work. This has been picked clean, this has been picked clean. Wants to claim, cast his belly. Oh, that's fine. Here's what Greeks with Serpent Shadows done. You've been living here, chillin'. You have cores of Varmhar. I don't. Well, wait. Do I know of Varmhar capital? I do know of Varmhar. Maybe I take the province if I beat up Serpent Shadow and his subjects. I release the subjects. I sell these two provinces back to Varmhar, who'll be very happy with me. And we forget about it. That is an option. Hello, Meyermaw and Terran Cognita. Where are you going, sir? What kind of cityness are you doing? I'll go catch him later. Aw, disease outbreak. Boo! Actually, with 6k men, you go here before he builds too many troops. And runs away with it. They're gonna get their occupation. Zabidos Klar, you're gonna be eaten. Soon TM eaten. Yishla, you want peace. Yeah, but oh actually you'll see us Ukfork. No, actually I want your capital to link up here. Sorry. I'll offer you this peace deal. And your ducats. And your money. And you're out. This place allows me to connect here. Which is, in my opinion, very important. My fort has been built, but they have decided to all conglomerate on said fort. Change of plans, these guys can go get lost. We murdered the separatists. General Bartok is a battlefield medic. He's going to replenish troops faster. More expensive, but more people come back. I mean, we said it was 10 years. We're 4 years away from taking the ideal, right? Annex subject. Yeah, until 1505. until October 1505. So I'm still waiting on those. You get pieced out. Not eating you, it's fine. More reps, ducats. And I'll put transfer trade power in there. Who else am I fighting? No, we're gonna go take care of that guy. They seem to not be worried about... They should be worried, but they don't seem to. Certain right. With you, yeah. Also, I would like to finish my core up here. Loose lips for a ruler. Oh well. Slow replenishment, and I want this to be taken back. Burning frost. We're looking for one province in purple. Oh! That's where I'm actually making my core. Cool. No. No more. Show province. And he's out. How many troops do you still have? 2. Diptech, yeah, because we can't take ideas now. So let's remove our unbalanced research, which is going to help with money, because we're not going to be... Well, we still have to root out the corruption, but... Also... Shrink my inflation, please. Why did my this go up? Reinforcements, isn't it that big? Where are you going to? There. Catch you there. Ogre, you have a battle mage. Human, you can't outrun a centaur. It's written here. We run faster than you and you die. Burning frost. We said it was way up there. We have Bartok around. Yeah, these guys, they're gonna rise up here, but we have the fort to deal with them. Varudam Shana. Ah, over there. That's the mountain one. We'll let them siege and take them on the fort, I think, still. Yeah, we'll wait until they're on the fort. The siege goes on. I have never cored this. Or never finished coring. with monsters and war. Medium decrease in monstrosity. If you drop the siege, I'm fine. Oh, you're back here. Seriously? I have no threatening person, so back to save the siege. Off we go. And after that, you don't single no longer serve us. You didn't live for long. Let's roll another storms because we are still on 99 almost army tradition. So we should be rolling god tier generals. Exactly like that. Storms, you're our new siege general. Congratulations, you take over Zeta's position as sieger. Wait. Back, split, 1, select. Storms, you're in. With an extra siege pip, you're in. Do I need 15,000 men to do that? I don't. Okay, more than enough. Can we do a quick capture and come back? And you guys can have Zeta. Or siege, yep. 4454. That's the god tier generals that I expect in my army. Plonk. Sunk. Not even a wounded boat. Wonder how I managed to forget that province on the coring system. Visitors are shitty people. It's an offer. I'll take the offer. Who's gonna be my next war though? I mean, anyone else in the Lake Fed, like you? Because I haven't fought, or you. I said I have a truce with you, but I don't have a truce with you. So, Isaac Tark, I mean, he'll come back in. He'll be in, and... Ooh, this guy, from which we probably can release quite a few little tags. If we stop guaranteeing immediately, we're gonna find allies, and we're gonna fight and eat slowly. I don't really want to do more vassal play up here. I want to hold the land myself. How are we doing on human... Humans were on coexistence for now. Are you ready for sure? You want to fight that guy? They seemed certain at the start. They seemed certain they wanted to fight, and then they realized they didn't. Barely more than 1 month worth of manpower. Right, it's casualties inflicted in battle that translate to here. Half of them translate back up into here. Oh, and they're coming here. Ooh, that's gonna be a wipe for some of them. 1.5. How are you? 17. Because 13 and 4, Mastani, duh. Sue you for peace, I guess. Don't use monstrous conquest. I didn't use the I didn't use monstrous. It's a tribal feud, or I did a mistake, but it's a tribal feud. Because that's also less AE. It's more cost, but less AE. But since they're small, I don't want to piss everyone off immediately. You know, I don't want to keep on pushing slowly through them. So if I can disband the Lake Fed, they'll stop helping each other. Ishkale, and yeah. You, one thing for sure, you give me money and war reps because you're rich. Now let's go with the steer trade as well. Religious powers. We want the judicial minds or something. Right there, back up at it in the north. Surprise, it's my turn. Expensive edict down here. Yes, but no edict down here. I have to find my iron province again. There it is. Money or repaying loans? I think repaying loans. I really want to repay those loans. If we stopped reinforcing our troops from suffering casualties, it would go much better. I have to go after this guy as well at some point. Ogre Man, would you mind taking this out for me? It's like there's nothing in your land, but there's things here. Instead of marching north, march south. Take that off. Thank you. Can't do that, but I can have you. No, I have to take care of these guys. And Burning Frost is way up there, so you are going to come back to here. This flatland. Now you murder them. And you go back to allowing our core to finish. That one needs to be a thing. Also go push that, but at some point the Burning Frost Separatists are going to rise up here. %. I'm looking for tech. Yeah, for tech 9, because they're still on tech 6 and 7. Unregulated living, research subject, oh well. There we are, those guys I was expecting. Get this slow replenishment to avoid losing too much money. Admin ideas, 3 more years. I have no way of getting this. Oh, we can do the Thundering Schism! The hour is late, and our control over these lands deepens. Yet there is one sector of our society that has yet to unite under our elevated and correct guidance. That of religiosity. In the past, our faith was disorganized. Excuse me. With squabbling sects and variations, thereupon cropping up in every clan of more than 1,000 individuals. The most prominent of these within our core territories was the Maslek sect, with whom we have enjoyed a long and fruitful cooperation. Let us now elevate clerics of the Malisk sect into government positions. This will have 2 effects. It will secure the loyalty of those we put in office, while at the same time ensuring a properly unified faith. So again, what skill 1, admin advisor following our worship 1 dip advisor and 1 military advisor. For every right or 2 religious actions completed, they gain 2 loyalty and 10 religious power. And the above advisors cost minus 10%. Every Eidos worship country that is either our subject, has 50 peninsulas, or feels threatened changes to the Malakish sect and grants 5 of each point. That was 10, so that means this guy and this guy. Thank you, Ogre Man. Oh, hi, guy. I don't want to fight him here, but fighting him on the fort will be an option. This one is going to be hard. Less than 2 privileges given to the monsters. Although monsters tribes... Because currently they're on 45 equilibrium for 64. And because I took the Neagle, I lost... No, they lost influence because of the Neagle. That one is going to be very hard, but we might just flip out to get rid of it. We won't be able because we have Centaur Carnate. So we get Rule from the Storms. Cover form, Great Crimson Carnate, or Magocratic. So I guess we need to finish the... Enchained Clan is going to be hard. I really don't like that. After I learned the spell, Assimilation Program is active. What spell is that? Assimilation programs, that would be illusion. We need to be renowned or better at illusion. Mission strength, culture conversion costs. That's for 20 years. That's actually kind of cool. What is Fear and Loathing? Fear and Loathing. Random war enemy gets the following effect. Peasant regiments rise up, okay. Bread and Circuses automatically completes the estate agenda. Because we have 1 Diet Summon that's going away in 19, so that brings you back to 59 to 44. Oh, the Bread and Circus could actually be an option to get 5 loyalty without anything else. But if we sell, they're going to get more land, which is going to be influence. So I think I need to do one last cycle, a few more cycles of sell Seas to get more crown land for myself. So they get fewer of it, and we'll be fine. Because as soon as I can get rid of it, as much as I love it, it will be the larger tribal hosts, which is going to go. Because all the others, this is the one, it's the neighboring raid that's giving me things. What do we get exactly? 1.1 for occupying a hostile fort. Amount of manpower scales for the fort level, plus 0.01 years worth of manpower per fort level. Can only happen every 5 years per fort. Pillaging capital will also give you 1 year worth of manpower for Golden Tremor. Got it. Oh, to change my minus 20%. Wow. We have free clans here. No, we don't. Promise new land. Enforce Magocratic customs. Neighbor raid. We might go to share the spoils, actually. Add share the spoils to get our equilibrium back up to 50 plus. So that went on 49. We can do an estate. Yeah, we do an estate. Yeah, let's do that. Less loot, but that's okay. We have an economy now. I'd forgotten that. I do one more. All the guidance, all the points. Right, down here we can make it half states. Again, I don't want a full state, but... Do you have a fort? You do not have a fort. Oh, the Black Embassy. That sounds cool. I want to play that. No, I don't want to. I'm not sure I want to play Lakefed. Sounds like too much diplomacy for my... Ooh, bad guy. Fight. Murder. Guys, are you really certain you want to try that? Because it's not going to work. I repeat, it is not going to work. Oh, he should have to walk onto the fort now, where we're going to be waiting for him. They chose violence. I chose disappearing for them. Ooh, I need to get back to Golden Tremor. Just in case they're gonna be somewhere around here. My unrest, which is high. Not that high. I mean, we still have the Freed Clans, which is Grumble Grumble. Defender's Desert, come on, 64. Give me that. I don't have the Barrage yet, but I don't want to waste points on that. I'd much rather keep on deving the nation or rolling for more generals to get that up. Pratique faut pas. Medium! You son of a beep. This guy, we're gonna ruin this guy. It's the third time we're taking things from him. Perfect, that was planned, and then you go to here. We could gain 4 inno for that, for the professional offices. Absolutely, give me the mill tactics. Give mill tactics. Ooh, they decided to not come to me and instead go reclaim their colony. Get murdered, rebels. That's fine. Look, we have news. I have bad news coming from them. You're really trying to come back, Jingloroth. Human Highwaymen. Let me get my core, you idiot. Hey, by getting beaten up again and again, you still want to? Nope, student. The admin points, I'll take that. Let them roll their manpower in, I mean... Let's go plunder that province, again. Oh, hi, you! Hey, you're sieging that, good. You'll just stay there. You're up next on those things, so just a little bit of cash. Still 3 loans away, but we're earning money now. Which was not the case before, which is important to note. He got black flagged. Because he got... oh, he had rented them to him. Okay. Winged Blade. Yeah, really. I guess really. Or... not really. I don't have a border with you, so it doesn't matter. I want to declare on him. He's friend with Laloktar. Let's get you out for now, just in case we see some of these rise up. Give me my siege ability again, please. Please offer for me. No! I'm gonna murder your friends again and again and again until you give up. If you haven't given up yet, well, start again. I think I should kill the natives here. I'm bored. This has to go faster. I'm bored. Speed that up. Shoot cannonballs at it until it's dead. Okay, this has been cored. It's a Centaurs Centaur. Are you Centaurs? No, you're a T-good. You're good T-Centaurs. Admin Tech, it's ahead of time. I don't need to take it ahead of time. So we're just gonna bank the points for now. Colonialism has spawned, so there would be an interest with Mill and admin points to dev push it, but then the entire region would benefit from it. So for now, we can wait. Now you want to die again? Die more? Good job, Mr. Sea General. Protocol of Conquests. Unjustified demand plus 25%. Frick you, we don't have unjustified demands in our lands. Life Fit is boring. Yeah. Then you can play the game. Larger cap stacks, turbo flanks. I don't need turbo flanks. I need no turbo flanks in this game. Oh, you can go that way? And follow up! Bandits flee, monsters! Navy tradition for army tradition, absolutely. And that... first we wait until we're both out and where we want. Do I do a two-front war with this guy as well, because he hates my guts, but we're under control here. We don't have any threatening rebels around. Yeah. Unregulated research, that's fine. Okay, now we're out. Yes, now we're out. Sue for peace for you. War reps and ducats. And you, same thing. No, I need 1 day. You. I'd rather gain more money to repay my loans. This Justin, serial murderer, admits to his crimes. I'm gonna murder my friends again and again. They're not my friends. They're they're a federation that hates my guts. Different. Okay, I could make some claims on you because I have my spy network. Yizu. Yeah, we can make a claim on that. And a claim on that. No, that's 6. Dr. Sartas. And another on that. Because your truce with me is almost up, 1504. Oh, actually, we might declare on you. Because you're a friend with... Who's that guy? And Zerka Quastrum, it's this guy who's a one province minor. Yeah, that's actually smarter. Surprise! Have no fear, Mistani is here. And I'm not piecing this guy out, so I can declare the war, still be in an occupied province, and arrive from both sides onto him. And this guy with 7k is not going to be a threat. Varmhar is preparing to attack Serpent Shadow. Oh no, not Varmhar attacking Serpent Shadow. Shukuth! Goodbye, Serpent Shadow. Thanks for taking care of my coalition for me, Varmhar. I also want to declare on this guy, but he has a lot of friends. And if we eat this friend before declaring on him... Well, we declare on him, then we piece that friend out. We're gonna eat... This guy's gonna get eaten in the process. He doesn't know it yet, so don't tell him. It's a secret. There, so we fight this guy. And that guy. Ah, more people are in, I guess. Yep. Brought in more people. But at this point, I think I'm going to start eating people. Hello, Crazy Cosmic Bunny. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, they're all very tasty-looking friends, and they're all very small-looking friends. So I think at this point, this is where we start just munching the entire Fed. Because if it's just a few guys up here left, who cares? He can be eaten from here. He can be eaten because he's in the war as well. We're bordering this guy who is apparently like that, with who we're at war, so... No, we're not at war with him. We're at war with that guy. But if I have land here, I can core that guy. Don't tell me this is an island. This is an island. You might be the only vassal we make on this campaign. I'm not going after that island. That's one island too many. He's gonna get to fight again. However, oh, you got caught. That's fine. I still gave more than I did more than what I took. to be here. You get to peace out. You. Do I eat you? I think I eat you. No, I don't eat you yet. And you don't revoke the core. Wait. Oh, I don't eat you, I said. There we go. I still revoke the core. If I pillage the capital, it's 4.2 AE. I'll take the 4.2 AE. See if that gives me manpower, even if it's petty. It does. Ooh. Are you suffering of the heat, crazy cosmic bunny? And thank you very much for the Gigantify emotes. Ooh. Plundering capitals gives me manpower. That has opened like I could again. You have fur, it's not bad to do. Repay 1. Okay, now we're on stable 6. I think I'm gonna keep thinking on it because I can still cap more points in, right? 1148, and we don't have that much mill nor that much dip. And dip is gonna get spent still on ideas, but next year. Because I want this. Especially when co-billing people, because it makes them much munchable. So much more munchable. And when the 15% idea cost goes away, we get our 10% morale. Maybe we wait on the admin until we stock up a lot more on mill and keep on pushing admin ideas to try and get to this. You know what, that sounds better, but we wait for the mission, for the idea cost thing down to go away. This one. October next year, 1.5 years. Let's play until that, and then we take our ideas, and then we say we win. Do I want to attack you? I am replenishing, so I don't. 96 on you, I have all the others. Zukarnek, you're here. I can't take anything off of you. Get out. I want to eat this guy. And I will murder the natives here. If you can have someone... Oh, am I actually losing that one? Nah, it's a fake force. It's fine. It's a fake force. It's transports. And their galleys are getting sunk by my galleys. So even though they have a better force... Oh, we lost a galley in there. No, those are all lights compared to me, but we'll retreat here because I'm losing galleys. That's not good. Don't lose galleys, Mistani. Losing galleys is no bueno. We lost 2. They lost 4, which is more important. But I still lost 2, and I don't like losing 2 galleys. That's where my dip tech is going to come in handy. But I really want my product work cost in my tech, because that 10% tech cost is just so worth it to fall behind, even if it's costing me corruption right now. 21,000 of you, that's a lot of you. And very few of me. Lucky 14? No, disease outbreak. Boom. Come on. Has a focused religion practice. Alchemy for more discipline. 14%, come on, lucky. Nope, good George. Okay, that one is done. Yuka are hiding in here, which is great. This guy's gonna disappear. And then I think I declare on this guy. He's in another war, but, you know, maybe. Wall breach. They're no longer renting their 10k troops. They're down to 26 here. You're out. Next on the list is this guy. And his a very annoying navy. I don't care, I'm going in. You're dead! Unlocked monstrous conquest against you. Ember Palace, well, it would be nice, but no Ember Palace for you. No Ember Palace for you. No of that either for you. Is this flat? This is a city. Going full force. That I will fight. Like that. I don't really want to charge into that city against 26 on my own. If you could finish, he gets eaten up, for sure. Language lessons, yeah, 50 dip power for 10 gov reform, and large decrease in monstrosity. Yishle, well, Yishle, maybe you're alone now. Yeah, Yishle, you can disappear. Everybody say goodbye to Yishle. That fort here is just so well placed, so we're gonna keep it. That's fine, each time I remove a tag, it's one less person in the coalition, right? That's how that works. Sinisama, you have a core on this, okay. Burn. And if I march a little bit forward, if they are actually scared of me. Wow. That's Flatland. That'll take it'll take them some time to replenish that. Don't believe that I can't get onto their island with my fleet. Let's see if we can capture a few galleys. Bring our boats back. Capture galley. Yay, we caught our 2 galleys back. Our galleys have been returned. Woohoo! I do know that I need to land on the island, and I think I still will do it. First we repair, we give ourselves a few ticks of repair. Actually, can you move here before the end of the month? That'll be the 14th. But I don't want to go to the Tirana coast. Let's go to here. There you go. Now you're the one crumbling. Babbling buffoon. Okay. Our ruler is absolutely terrible. 2 guys less for you. Maybe we go to that port instead, because end of month is around the corner. Ooh, these ones almost got sunk. Atlas Mountains? No, that's flatland. I mean, feel free to stay cowering there. I'm okay with that. Hey! Oh! These guys. Oh yeah, Kovalati separatists because we ate Kovalat. Now they fight them. For me. How kind of them. See? They're fighting my rebels for me. They love me so much that they're fighting my rebels for me. Decline of mage influence. Okay. Can I get you? You're 1 galley. Grab those again. We can repay the loan. Woohoo! Okay, we still have transport. I mean, 5 people for a transport ain't that bad. Ancient tome uncovered. Magic estate experience. How close are we to finishing? Ooh. I'll take the 50-50. 350. Hey, we got the good roll. We translated the magic tome by ourselves because we're that good. No. I want my ideas in a few months. And we're gonna blitz a lot of ideas on the admin side. At 454 minus 15%, that's Sack of the Shadow Sister. That's money. I don't want to lose my professionalism, but I like the idea of the money. Because this is a loan, but it's 5% professionalism. You know what? Give me the new level of professionalism. Ooh, you're done here. Right? You're done? Yes, you can super peace and we say we want that. Woo! 1 more! And pooch. Rooch. Let's see if we can catch you while you disembark. Sacrificing your troops. Well, he's sacrificing boats so the other can have a chance at landing. Yeah, look, taking a loan. See if I can catch you here. And in all case, going after those guys. Yep, goodbye boats. I'll let the humans do as they please. You... have 7. Perfect. I should maybe have given them a leader. Oh well. Okay, we caught the landing troops at least. The landed troops. Cavalry makes it through. Good job. Tribal conquest is Barmhar. Hi, Barmhar. You ate everything. Serpent Shadow Separatists, really? I mean, they're gonna occupy this. Hopefully, Varmhar, you're gonna murder them. And you became a subject of Varmhar, yep. Nobody's out there, but this list is starting to grow. Zabion, Sheraldic. Monstrous with you? 15, 11, 16, 6 months, 6 years. 6 years, Mastani. Years, Mastani. Only years. He doesn't have a fleet, but I'm petty. He has not understood it's his first war. He doesn't know how petty I can be with fleets. Tick. Tribal against Ailaran, okay. Horseman leaves from down here. Good for them. Oink. Who's next on the menu? You or this guy? This guy I can't exactly join, but I can go to here. Occupy your capital. Occupy down here as well. Rebel conquest against Varmhar, more. Oh, you gave the land to Arian. Okay. Yeah, go treat your troops. Speaking of attritioning troops, no, I don't want because these guys would jump those guys. What I do want is you here. And you. No more federating for you. We are very fed up with you, so no more federation. Do I keep fort? I think I keep fort for now. 339. One loan left. The big one that we took. My overextension is dangerously high. Yes, I should consider coring things. Core faster, game! Actually. Large decrease. It cost me a stat as well. Feast of the God Zealots, Black News, Stamp Drop. Again. I'll deal with your subjects for you. That sucks, but I want my +1, keep that low. I can convert provinces to Edos. Yeah, but no. How about nope? November 1505, we don't have our idea costs thing anymore. We still have the savage, monster savagery in check. And bad dip rep for annexing people. But our ideas are cheap. Which means we take this. We're almost to the point of taking this. The Chosen of E02. Even as our kind were unjustly expelled from our past homeland, we did not relent. We fought, struggled, and survived. It was no coincidence that after many years of struggle, we arrived in this new land. E02's god of the sky, in admiration of our endurance, perseverance, and fighting spirit, led us to its domain so that we could prosper once more. Now it falls to us to protect E02's domain and show the same perseverance that we did in the past in fighting those who would seek to take our new home. Morale of armies up. Northern Winds ideas advanced. And Province War score comes down because of dip ideas. Admin ideas. 1, not 2, not 3. This. Very cool. This, looking forward to it. Hello, guys. Oh, I put the wrong stack on the fort. Whoopsies. You're welcome, I took care of your rebels. No, we're not doing state firearms regiments. Hey, 30% done. Literally 30% done. It's cute how they're waiting their turns to get eaten up one after the other, like jump, jump, jump. Nope, nope, nope. Defender's Dessert, Golden Tremor occupied that, yep. You're renting something from someone. You know you just doomed those men. I hope you know you just doomed those men. I just hope they're conscious of that fact. Lose the prestige. I don't want to lose my admin points. Yeah, you're far away. That's fine. Yeah, you're back on the forts, preventing me from doing much forward, but we'll go and push you out. It's fine. We'll come back. That siege. You need to go repair boats, and there's boats that I don't need, namely I should send 2 people here to manage those, but you're welcome, subject. Dip idea, diplomatic corp, dip tech cost down, yoink. Lowered impact on stability from diplomatic actions, woohoo! And dip tech cost, so now our dip tech is gonna be dirt cheap, 406 points for 1 level of it. So now we're gonna be able to catapult ourselves back from no dip to a lot of dip. 23k peeps. We're still earning 10k. I would like to get rid of our last loan. Group up. Oh, you got that place? I mean, that place is gone now. You go after those guys because they have it's their troops. And then we say goodbye to those guys. Blonk, blonk, gone. We'll have to clear on that guy before they start making a coalition, but since they haven't been forming the coalition, they've had to wait enough time. Hey, look, you just lost a friend. Possible coalition friend. Oh well. No more friend. His city got burned to the ground. And you did nothing. I'm keeping an eye on them. Am I at war with this guy? I am at war with that guy. Cool. But that's a mountain. Well, we'll see if he's daring enough to come at me. Are you gonna dare come at me? My guess is no. Can we have more generals? Can I have another general? No, but I could give you the ruler. Ruler man could take care of you. At least he has the zoomies, which is the important part. Having the zoomies. Ah, we have 2 people to take care of. You. Take care of these guys. Well, take care of these guys. I haven't gotten a single siege progress, so just murder those guys. Questions if I declare on you. How many come in? I don't really... No, Ashketon I want to declare on Ashketon proper. I want to declare on you proper. You would bring in Yakmud. You would bring in Harig Bulag. That guy. And Tyarig, which would be that guy. Like Kobel Tyarig. They bring in Miskatosh. That's actually something I want to do. I mean, all of them. I want to eat all of them. Hey. Candidate's board, it's out of mission tree. Yeah, the real coalition was the friend you took along the way. Exactly! Today was the last day before Heatwave. I'm not prepared. Today should be the last day of Heatwave for me. Good luck, crazy cosmic bunny. And it's already 2 AM, and I have to be awake and alert tomorrow morning. So we'll murder the 2 rebels. 2 rebels and this siege. That's one thing. Wait, do we have any rebels rather than... We do have some rebels. Oh, we're over 105. Since when are we over 105? Did we forget to raise places? Yeah, this place was raised. Oh, the 2 locations down here that put me over 105. Maybe we chill out on piecing out people for now. Although you're... Nope, you're not able to finish. You're able to finish. You guys are able to finish. Torture Sec is done. So the next in the war is Ogre Man, or it's here. Answer, it'll be here. Good job, Ruler. You murdered people. I also have to do Great Storm, but Great Storm can wait after the war. Maybe Rockets or Ogre Man. General Bartok will no longer serve us. Boo! Let's get a Mastani. I haven't rolled a Mastani in a while. How good am I? Crazy. Cosmic. Hey, let's see how about not neat bunny. Let's see how good you are as a general. Someone else for general. Doran? There we go. Much better. I'm sorry, Mistani and Crazy Cosmic Bunny, but you failed the exam, the entrance exam. Base production of at least 5 in here. And you don't have an edict. I don't have dip points to spare on that. That one is just developing, so it's good. You were too slow? Yeah, you were. You had no maneuver pips, so... No, you had no siege pips. I like all my generals to have some form of siege pips. And overall, your stats were very low compared to what I could have had. Ignore this guy, he's my ruler, he doesn't count. But compared to a Doran, a Storm, or a Zeta, both you and I had very low fire pips, and more importantly for me, shock pips. So as leader of men, we would have done very little damage, and with no siege pips like Storms, we would have been extremely long to siege. And by extremely, I insist on the extremely. Terrible general, but put me somewhere in the dungeon as a mad artist. And separatist sentiments. That's starting. Oh well. Alright, everyone's gonna be much angrier at us much more often. And much more easily. How am I doing on coring? Not progressing nicely. Boo. I want my local rule to get the Dream of the Khanate. Ooh, for Yearly Horde Unity. That's a decent counter to Yearly Horde Unity. You could go to here. I said 2 sieges plus the rebels. I'm stopping. Yep. If you're on YouTube, this is where the video is going to end. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for all of the follows, for the likes, for whatever you want to say on the video. Did you like it? Did you dislike it? Do you think I'm doing poorly? Do you enjoy with the content? And if you're on Twitch, we're gonna raid someone. We're gonna find someone to raid. Who is live and doing the Twitch thing? Ideally an EU4 person that we know. Obviously no one's doing EU4. Let's see about the repertoire in EU4. Doesn't sound, the title is not in the language that I understand, so no EU4. So... let's read a mellow fellow.
We have a fucking paw print on your...
Let's read Dark Knight. He's member of the Mellow Fellows, so can't go wrong with you. With him. He's playing a game that got my attention, but not for me. That is called Mecha Chameleon. I have no idea how that is. It's seemingly a multiplayer game. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. Thank you everyone for being here. Next stream will probably not be tomorrow, because tomorrow evening I have family things. But Sunday for sure will be that. There'll be that. And yeah, until then, take good care. Watch the videos on YouTube. Take care of your family, your friends. If you're in Europe and in the heat wave, take good care of yourselves. Hydrate. And I'll see you guys next time. Until next stream, see ya!